Good morning, friends. How we doing? Happy Sunday. We finished our last two our first two runs. At this point, we're gonna be doing a fresh new one. So, gonna have to take a look and see what kinds of nonsense we're gonna be getting ourselves into, huh? I suppose. Let's just plop that open here. But I guess we just gotta figure out exactly which one we want to do. Now, I was thinking about doing a very low city run, so like maybe a whole lot of towns, but maybe like one or two cities, which Augustus would kind of make sense for. 50% gold towards purchasing buildings in towns. We could also purchase culture buildings in towns, and production towards the capital. Yeah. Could do that. That'd be kind of cool. Cultural expansionist. Meh. Wouldn't be bad. We also have some unlocks we have to do. But legacy cards. Yeah. Hello. Good morning. We have, so I guess I'm just gonna run through and see exactly like which playstyle would I really want to play. I mean, this one is cultural economic. This is all culture and trade routes. So we have, I mean, culture and trade routes. I basically did that last time, even though I was trying to do more so like a militaristic route. I ended up going into culture at the end of everything. But I haven't played with a whole lot of the trade routes, so maybe I would end up doing that. 50 culture and 100 gold per age when you create a trade route or road. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. Culture and gold per age on unique buildings and improvements wouldn't be bad either. But I just went crazy on culture, so I'm thinking about something else. Plus 10% gold in all settlements, double in settlements not founded by me. So this is all about like taking over other people's settlements, which would be fine. I think I kind of want to go like crazy scientific though, because I haven't gone, like I did do diplomatic scientific. I did do Ben Franklin the first time, but it didn't. I didn't know what I was doing. Culture per age on display, great works, isn't the worst. City settled in tundra gains science equal to 25% of their culture per turn. Wow, Catherine with Russia sounds disgusting. Actually disgusting. What's up, Pyro? Because, like, Russia in the modern age gets +1 culture per tile per turn. And then tundra gives you +1 science per tile per turn. So it's like, you get 1.25 science per turn, per tile. That's crazy. How'd the last game go? I won. It was ridiculous how far ahead I was. I'm definitely going to have to figure out, to make this a tougher game, I think. +2 science from specialists would be pretty cool. Yeah, definitely gonna have to make this a tougher game for me, up the difficulty a little bit. You know? But just checking to see, gaining great work when you capture a settlement for the first time. I really kind of want to avoid military this time. I feel like I did a lot of war last time, and I don't really feel like changing that up. I don't really feel like doing that again. Cultural economic, we have culture for every imported resource, so trade goods. Unique endeavor called Friend of Way that can be performed in an alliance to grant you and your ally plus 25% science, then +4 science per age for every leader you are friendly or helpful with. So this is all about being nice to everybody. I mean, that sounds kind of like what I'm looking to go for. Doesn't sound bad. Then there's wildcards. Gain 2 wildcard attribute points. is also a great prophet. Is she? That's cool. Yeah, I think that that a lot of these leaders this game were once great people in previous games. So +1 sight for all units is kind of funny. Gain a unique endeavor called Trade Maps that allows you to gradually see the other leaders' explored area. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool because, like, that's pretty cool because I also have a memento that gives me +50 gold for every 100 tiles explored by my units. So then if I end up seeing all of their other tiles, that's kind of crazy. Isabella, gain 300 gold every time you discover a natural wonder. Doubled if the natural wonder is in distant lands. 100% tile yields from natural wonders. I mean, this is basically saying, hey, we're going to give you a natural wonder right next to you, right? I mean, that's cool and all. I mean, I don't know. That doesn't really interest me all that much, though. Jose is, when gaining rewards from a narrative event, gain an additional 20 culture and gold per age. That's pretty cool. Has additional narrative events, 50% celebration duration. That I don't like. I don't like the extra celebration duration. Because celebrations, I actually like having a shorter celebration. If you go crazy with your happiness, then you end up buffing up your social policies because you don't have those celebrations. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that, Saul. Lafayette has Reform, which grants an additional social policy slot. Supporting this endeavor also grants the other leader an additional social policy slot. +1 combat strength for every tradition, but not policy slotted in the government. +2 culture and happiness per age in settlements. I did watch the Spiffing Brit video with Lafayette. That was kind of funny. He made a Roman unit, the Legion, as powerful as a well, more powerful than like a modern age tank. It was very funny. +2 culture and happiness per age in settlements. These are doubled in distant lands. Yeah, okay, so this is still about village spamming a little bit. +3 influence per age. Gain 50 gold per age when your diplomatic action proposals are accepted, or 100 gold when they're rejected? Huh? Okay, so you don't want them to support your proposals? You want to, like, denounce people and stuff? I think this is about, like, denouncing people and being a shitter. That's what I'm seeing. Napoleon Emperor gains a sanction called Continental System that reduces trade route limit. +8 gold per age for every leader you're unfriendly or hostile with. Yeah, that's also about being a shitter. There's also all buildings receive +1 food adjacency bonus for mountains. Doesn't sound bad. Specialists adjacent to mountain pay no happiness maintenance. Oh, that's cool. Then you get the Inca. +1 food and production per age in settlements for every city-state you're suzerain of. +1 combat strength for all units and for every city-state you're suzerain of. I mean, that sounds good and all. Probably a different playthrough, though. 3 free levels on your first army commander. 20% commander experience and 10 science. 10% science in cities and tropical. This is doubled while in a formal war you declare. So that's about being at war again. I mean, this is interesting to me. Also, this is kind of where I'm trying to be. I think that Himiko sounds like the right play. I think that Himiko sounds like the right play. Try to be helpful to everybody. Be as diplomatic as possible. Makes sense for Machiavelli, who wrote a whole book on being a selfish prick. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. 50 influence after researching a tech or civic mastery. It doesn't sound too important to me. Sight instead of +1 for scout search and lookout abilities. That sounds really good. Go for 2 scouts and then just get crazy sight. 1 extra social policy slot. A lot of people believed Himiko could see the future with her shamanism. Interesting. 200 gold per age at the start of the age. I mean, I could buy some stuff. That'd be pretty good. Plus 50 gold for every 100 units, 100 tiles explored by your units. I mean, that just sounds really good. Especially if I was to pair that with this memento. Plus 400 gold for every settlement return in a peace deal. Huh. That's interesting. What's up, fishes? How you doing, bud? Per army commander level. I think I'm going to try to do... Do I want to try to do something economic? I might want to try to do something economic. Catherine seems absolutely fucking disgusting, honestly. I mean, like, Catherine seems just absolutely unbelievably powerful. Cultural, economic, imported resource. Money equals power? I mean, that's true. Money does equal power. This is true. Machiavelli, no. When you capture a settlement for the first time, no. Cultural, economic, trade routes. Diplomatic, scientific. Where's the scientific economic? Do we not have a scientific economic? I don't think we have a scientific economic. Why not? That sounds like a missed opportunity. Nobody's scientific economic? Okay. That's interesting. Can support endeavors for free. I mean, this sounds good to me. This sounds good to me. +1 influence per age on science buildings. Yeah, this sounds good to me. Let's play Himiko. So we'll start in the Antiquity Age. We're gonna want something that's cultural or economic. Economic and diplomatic. Mississippian? No, that doesn't seem like what I want. Expansionist scientific? I don't really want expansionist is the thing. Let's see. Cultural economic, we get +2 gold on resources. What are the mods? What do you mean? We don't have any mods. This is just Civ 7. I'd be surprised if there are any Civ 7 mods out there. What's up, Jill? Jill, you're here in time. If you guys are looking to learn about the game, I'm starting a new one. Moderators for chat. Where are the mods? I mean, I could just delete it. It's also too early for me to really worry about that. I could just delete it. Let's see. So, +2 gold on resources. That doesn't really sound like what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that's going to be diplomatic. So, +3 influence per turn on the palace. Towards the Oracle. The Oracle's pretty good, too. Diplomatic, scientific. I mean, capital and new towns gain an additional population with their first growth event. And that's not bad. Great person with 1 charge can only be trained in cities with at least 10 population. Each Shidafu can only be received once. Costs. I mean, but what does the great person do? That's the thing I'm worried about. Keep up the content, bro. Can't wait to get my hands on this game. Thanks. I've been having a ton of fun with it. Han sounds expansionary but without war. Yeah, it does. I don't see the diplomacy aspect of it. I don't see. This should be like expansionist. I don't even know. Like Han is weird. Expansionist, militaristic. It's like because you have, I don't know. Well, not militaristic, but I guess I don't even know. Never played these games. What's the hype about them? It's a very in-depth strategy game that a lot of people find really fun. That's all. Explain Codex. Codex is the great work of the Antiquity Age, and it gives you science for every codex you have slotted. Need this game to go on sale? I mean, yeah, but it also just came out, so I guess you might want to conquer new cities before getting their first growth event. I don't think so. I don't even know. It's just expansionist, something or other. Diplomatic scientific. Palace gains plus 0.5 science for every adjacent vegetated terrain. We don't have any influences. Like, I'm looking for something that gives me influence. Plus 3 science. Plus 2 science if placed on vegetation. Plus 1 science adjacency for wonders. That's the thing. I don't know exactly what I'd be looking for here. Expansion to scientific. District on rivers do not remove the natural yield of the tile. Interesting. Can be built on floodplains. Big muscles give you influence? I guess so. How do you say that? Khmer? Probably. Khmer?
Khmer.
Khmer? Khmer. Khmer duck. Influence per turn. I mean, I guess that this is the most I got. This is the best I got. Oracle, we get influence there. My leader gives me plus science. I mean, Meier doesn't sound bad. So I'm going to see you do other things besides destroy everyone in culture? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'd say. Giving Himiko the Oracle is fitting? Yeah. Plus culture. Plus influence if placed on rough terrain. I guess the Parthenon does help with influence. We could do Greece. That's fine. Let's bump it up. I'm gonna bump it up to Viceroy. Sovereign? I'm just gonna bump it up by 1 every time I win, honestly. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Also, hoplites are very good for defense, it seems. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Go all 300 on their asses. Greece is the word after all. That's true. That is true. Let's go fractal, and we'll say the normal 6-player map, I think. Well, you know what? I'll go standard. No, I'll go standard. Crises, you can turn them off, which is neat. Yeah, okay, so it looks like you can't turn off disasters, but you can. Alright. Alright, let's try it out. Let's try it out.
The people gather together, debating music and politics, poetry and law, envisaging how to build a Greece that will last for ages.
Where's the disaster on turn 2 that destroyed your first city ending the game? Probably the catastrophic setting, if I had to guess. Probably the catastrophic setting, if I had to guess. Alright, so our founder, we have all this vegetated terrain. Or rough terrain, I guess, right? This is flat? This is all flat? Bro. Where's my rough terrain? There we go, there's rough. There is not enough rough terrain here for me to be playing Greece. What the hell is this? Alright, fine. We get some scouts. We have 13 influence a turn is awesome. What's up, Adriana? Call the movers? I want more rough terrain. I don't understand why they didn't give me rough terrain. How's Civ 7 so far? I really like it. I like it a lot.
The radiance of the new world.
I'm probably going to make a short very soon addressing whatever concerns people. Oh shit, did I not set my mementos? I don't think I did. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I don't think I set my mementos. Did I? I don't think I did. Let's see. I don't think I did. Alright, one sec. We know exactly what we're setting all the settings to, so... Yeah, I didn't set them. I didn't set mementos. Heard that the UI is terrible and needs rework, but that's all. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. One extra social policy slot sounds good, and then I guess I'll go +3 site instead, because I want to meet a whole bunch of city-states is the thing. Do we have influence ones? We don't really have a whole lot of influence ones, so I don't want bifocals because that'll be that'll probably be for a later age. I think I'm gonna go for this one where it gives me extra site, and then I'll go for an extra social policy slot. Yeah. Been playing it a lot. I think it's pretty great. Yeah. That's not the only thing, Andy. It's like there are some things that should be updated and changed, but it's not really that bad. I like where it's at right now. Let's do fractal. Did I do standard? I did standard before. What are the darker out mementos? Those later era ones? No, those are ones that you need to unlock from playing the game.
Envisaging how to build a Greece that will last for ages.
Did I do small? No, I did standard last time. Did I just do small right here? Thought I just hit standard, didn't I? Yeah, I just changed it to standard. Any rough terrain here? Made it standard, but the first time it was small. Okay, now that's the rough terrain I was looking for. It's just a little bit over there, though. That's fine. We have camels here, we have cotton, we have gold. It's definitely not bad. This is a good start. This is a good start. Let's get a scout. We're gonna get some extra sight range for our scout.
The radiance of the new world came into being bathed in nectar.
We get our granary, some extra food on farms. We have... So my memento that I have is +3 sight instead of +1 for search and lookout. Cool. So search is also included in that. So I think what I'm actually going to do, I'm just going to walk out like 1 and then use my search so that way I can see like super duper far into where I have some discoveries. Wow! That's sick! Look at that! Look at all the discoveries! Is this the best way to start the game? We have some... You ever play Tabletop Simulator? I own it. I haven't really touched it too much because I think it's awkward, but yeah. No, I mean, I've dabbled. We have... Yeah, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 discoveries right there from one action? Bro. Let's do... I don't want to do sailing. I want to do... from what I have, is it pottery that I'm looking for, or is it animal husbandry? This is food on pastures, which I have pasture there, pasture there. Animal husbandry sounds decent here. Pottery gives... Well, we can also go into writing from there, which gets us the library, which we kind of need. So maybe we go pottery. Yeah, we'll go pottery. Well, animal husbandry is kind of... Well, I don't know. I think with our current memento, I think we want to go for another scout. That way we can get all of these discoveries as soon as possible. And then I think once I finish up another discovery, if I have a little bit of extra movement, I can just do another search for everything else that's up here. Grow the city. Let's go in the direction of not the camels, not the horses, the cotton, I guess. Yeah, we can go towards the cotton. The silk as well wouldn't be bad. Silk is good. What's up, Cody? We don't need the happiness yet. I'm just going to go this way, and then that unlocks a lot more. Also gets us over closer to the rough terrain. Because if I remember correctly with Greece, Greece makes it so we want to build a Parthenon eventually on rough terrain. Right? Influence on rough terrain? Yeah, okay. We just had some people over there. Beloved Prophet has been exposed as a charlatan by followers who claim they were bled of all their wealth. Take 75 damage and get 100 gold, or 50 happiness towards the next celebration. Next celebration, we get... It takes off like 10 turns from it. I'll take the gold. The gold seems super important. I mean, I can always just wait, right? Then we can buy... Do we want to buy another scout right now? We could go for a third scout. Wouldn't that be crazy? Because why not? A third scout? Has anyone ever done this? I'm gonna go for a third scout, actually, yeah. Just see everything going on. I'm gonna use my search here. Probably everything is derivative? Yeah. No, I know. Okay, so we have one over on the tundra there. We have all of these down here. Man, we're gonna have so much going for us. Let's start heading over to this one. The one that's like real close to us. And then we'll send our last scout down here. Grow our city. Let's go get cotton for food and production. Great things all around. Then we'll start building our granary. Granary, honestly, I think we could just place that right into our capital. That way we don't eat up our other resources. Lose this unit and 300 gold. Oh, I don't have 300 gold. I guess we're moving on, but I mean that's like that should be enough to help push us into maybe like halfway towards our fourth population. Yeah, thereabouts. Then we have this scout, which is going to go south. It's all flat grassland. Oh, you bitch. You stay away from that. You don't want that. I want that. This is mine. Plus 45 culture or plus 30 science? I mean... Science and happiness? Or culture? I'm gonna say culture here.
I protect
Gets us
thee
to
with
chieftain
this flame,
immediately.
and I drive away the foe and the sand from thy feet.
So now we can change our policies. We have the memento that gives us both 2 social policy slots, so we can fill that up with both. You think this? How do you think this measures up to 6? There are going to be people that like 6 a lot more. There are going to be people that like this a lot more. I'm in the boat that likes this a lot more. Extra culture, extra production, and science. Cool. Do we want discipline or mysticism? I'm going to say mysticism. Or do we want Greek? Something Greek. May I ask why? Because the game is vastly different. I like it a lot more because it's more streamlined. You don't have to worry about small stuff like builders and like assigning your population dynamically. Huh. There's no the AI is better in this one for the sake of like military and diplomacy. +1 culture for each adjacent wonder. There are a lot of changes in this one that I really like. Gradual unlocks. The way that your civilization also changes throughout the ages. I think I'm gonna go through maybe priesthood. If I fall asleep, would you be mad? No. No. I think that's fine. Do we want any of these? For active endeavors, sanctions, and projects you started or supported. That's something I'll want to do as soon as I get some more. Maybe as soon as I get more diplomacy. Yeah, let's go towards mysticism, get our pantheon going. Choose a government. We want... I mean, science seems like the right call, but... Hey, Wester. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be going for a lot of science buffs, so I guess we could go for that. I was thinking like culture and wonders might be better, but meh, we'll go science. We'll go science.
All are made of clay.
So now we have some extra stats there. Hey Tara, what's up, Alicia? Hello, hello. We could do writing, which gets us our library. Sounds like the right call. We also get research initiatives from that, so we can work with the dudes as soon as I can, as soon as I find them. Oh man, there's the water. Did I meet somebody? Discovered a new continent. Okay. So I want this guy to head over to this one then. This one will probably go south. This one will keep going east. Is there a science endgame, or does that funnel into something else? There's a science endgame. The space race. So if you're the first civilization to have a manned flight to the moon, then you win. Oh, hello. Can we be friends? I don't have enough yet. You're not hostile to me, are you? I don't know. You're nice-ish. Nice-ish. Do we want... I mean, I'm thinking we just go for the food and production. Yeah. Like I said, we're not really too worried about the happiness yet. We want to go towards the silk, I think. Horses are okay. I mean, that's a lot of yield on that one tile, but meh. Let's go towards this, because then we also get silk pretty soon. And there's this rough desert for me to build the Parthenon on. This scout is gonna be mean to me. That's okay. We don't have to worry about that. Probably should have, since this was flat, I probably should have used a search action. There we go. Minus 50 gold to greatly improve the relationship, or we could just get some happiness. I guess I'll get some, I guess I'll just, I don't really have a choice, but I guess I'll go happiness. Yo, what's up? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream yourself. Then we could kind of see where we need to be with probably a search action from this guy, right? After I get this one. 50 gold. Gain the earliest available technology. That's fine. I mean, that would have saved us some time, but 50 gold is nothing to sneeze at. I can't go that way because there's a cliff, right? Yeah, I can't go that way because there's a cliff. Do I search right now? No, I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Get that one. Spend 1 turn of gold to get 40 food? That sounds really useful. Sure. We can make a deal for the cattle. That costs us 6 gold for 40 food. That's pretty good. Food increases our population, which in turn will increase everything else we're doing. I'm waiting for 2 more turns before I can befriend this city-state. Before I can start befriending the city-state. Hoplite, settler. I could start working towards a settler. Could do that. Build another town up in the tundra. Get all those resources. Doesn't sound like a bad call. Then we get the wine. We get hides. What do the yields look like up there? Tundra is culture and happiness. Okay, so I would be a little bit starved for food up here, but I think like the amount of culture would be good. I think that'd be fine. We could start working towards a settler. Is the brickyard worth it yet? I don't think the brickyard's worth it yet, so settler it is. Is this all rough terrain? Alright, so let's just plop this down here, do a search, see where we can go. Any new... We didn't find any new discoveries? Really? That's interesting. Okay, so I have to go all the way around for that one now. Met a new civilization.
So,
Harriet Tubman in
here
Egypt.
we meet. And I gotta ask myself, you gonna be my friend or my foe?
I'm gonna be your friend, Harriet. Don't worry. We'll be pals. We'll be pals. You don't gotta worry about that. Research collaboration actually sounds like a really good call right now. For now? No. My whole thing is that I want people to be nice to me. That's my whole thing. Accept it. We can do some festivals too. Get some happiness. I don't know about the local festival. I think I might just try to be nice like that. So first meet, I mean, I wanted to do a research collaboration, but this is a relatable run. Yeah, I want everybody to be nice to me. That's my run right now. Tara's playing the don't bully me run. I'm trying to be as diplomatic as possible, and I want to go for the space race. That's my whole goal here. Oh shit. Of course you were there. Of course you were there. Of course they took it from me. Alright, do I want to do another... I mean, I don't want to do another search. I'm just going to keep going for right now. Go up here. I'll get another settler soon. I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to do, like, under 3 cities. Because if I remember correctly on the attributes, there's a scientific attribute. Yeah, if you have 3 or fewer cities, then we have plus additional science on specialists. Which, cool. I might do multiple towns, but probably low amount of cities. This seems like a really good tile now. We get some silk, we get some other stuff. See, now this is the really cool thing about Himiko, right? Normally this would cost like 20 or 60, I think this would cost 60 influence in order to support this. But I can support this for absolutely free, and now she likes us a lot more. Which, in turn, whenever we reach the point where she really, really likes me, whenever she thinks that I'm helpful to her, I get a science bonus. So, +4 science per age for every leader you are friendly or helpful with. So she's not friendly with me yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna be pals. Don't you worry. We're gonna be pals. Wait, so Harriet Tubman's an espionage person? That's funny. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Okay, so let's head down here. Let's do a search. Any others? Did I find one? Anybody see any, like, blue lights? I don't see any discovery spots. We have a couple out there. And then there's also Persia.
مقابل جميعا مقابلة جيدة على طريق السفر على الأقل آمل ذلك.
Let's be pals, my guy. Hey, you want to have some festivals? Does that sound good to you? Support it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, he's gonna get my discovery up here. No, I was working towards that for a while. God damn it. Trade maps? Yeah, we could trade maps. Sure. His capital is really close to yours? Yeah, that'll happen. I'm trying to be nice to everybody anyway. I don't think it really matters. He can have my map. A few hoplites would cause some problems. I mean, I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean. That's definitely not the kind of run we're going for. There's an evil scout out there, barbaric scout out there. Gosh darn it. Hopefully this this warrior doesn't just come out and attack me. He does. My scout died. Okay. Alright. I mean, this was not unexpected, so that's fine. That's fine. Probably come out by one and then do another search just to see where I should be going. Out here? Okay. Hey, like the game so far? I have about 30 hours in. I've been having a lot of fun. You want to do another settler? Brickyard could be cool. Get some mines out here. Another settler sounds cool too. We could do one out here. Wait, so that goes out what? 1, 2, 3, all the way out here, but I would miss out on the ivory. The ivory is like just out of reach. It kind of sucks. So I could go towards here this way. I have 2 economic city-states right next to me. Doesn't sound like a bad decision to go over there. Now, over here, that's where they're kind of saying I should go, because then I get marble. If I go over here, then I get marble, hides, but like I also am already in range of the gold, so then I'd be kind of stepping on my own foot. Why can't I build over here? Can I not build over here? But this would be in range of, if I did this, that'd be in range of the horses. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I guess the point is that they want me to get this marble. The dyes. What's up, Noah? I guess I don't need the salt. I could come up here and then that would be fine. I don't need the salt.
There is another world, but it is in this one.
Let's see where we're going to be going here. Do we want gold over culture? Are we ready to go more towards gold? I think that this is going to be something that we do as soon as we have some more cities. Once we have some more settlements, then this will make more sense. Priesthood would make more sense. Narrative choice. Triumphant Envoy presents Queen Himiko with a gift from a new ally. Enough bronze mirrors that every wall would reflect her visage. We can do display the mirrors in good faith, or we can send a gift in return. So we can do plus 50 gold. Or influence. The gold is infinitely more useful, I think. Influence, that's like 2 turns of influence, whereas it's like 9 turns of gold. Narrative choice as well. Okay. Have a settlement adjacent to a mountain, or settlement with 10 population, or it's just a mountain. Call of the mountain. So this is saying I could build right here, adjacent to a mountain. It's asking me to go adjacent to a mountain. So I mean, I could go right here. That would still be in range of that. Yeah, I mean, I would still be in range of all the resources I would want, and then I would also get 50 science for it. Call of the mountain. This is, I guess, a Greek thing, because because of Olympus. Have a settlement with 10 population, or a settlement adjacent to mountain. I think I'm gonna go for this one, for this quest, because I'm gonna get it real soon. I'm gonna get it real soon. What civic do I want? Plus 2 food in all settlements wouldn't be the worst. Discipline, Code of Laws gives us merchants. Merchants are really good. We can improve trade relations after we do that too. Yeah, we could go for discipline. Let's go for discipline. Let's choose our pantheon. We have 1 pantheon belief. We could do plus 3 influence on the altar. It's not a terrible decision. Is there anything here that altar receives plus 1 adjacency for mountain and natural wonders? I mean, that would be good for out here, but not really. Altar receives a plus 1 happiness. No, I talked about that. Culture on quarters and settlements with an altar. Food on farms, pastures, plantations. Gold. Culture, food, gold, happiness, production, and science on the altar. I think I'm gonna say the influence, city patron goddess. That way I can get some. That way I can, you know, do some more stuff. So we're friendly to what's this guy's name again? Eben? We're friendly with Eben now, so that's actually getting me some more science. That's getting me four additional science because now we're being nice to each other. So why does he like me? Support endeavor with another leader. Endeavor with another leader. Yep. Cool. Support endeavor with another leader. Okay, so we're working on it. We just got to be a little bit friendlier. We could do. I don't think I want to do open borders or anything, but we're getting there. This scout can head up here. Oh, you... Okay, well, I don't have sailing yet, so I can't even go past there. That would be nice if I did.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written word commands it.
So we can get codices now. We have the ability to get libraries. How expensive is it to buy a library? A lot. It's a lot. Okay, so we're training settlers. We could do Great Steel. That's not... I mean, doesn't really seem like the right play right now. We could do libraries soon. Altar soon wouldn't be the worst either, but I think library into altar. Well... Greek poet begins composing an epic work about war and conflict. Many enjoy his work, but some prefer a more adventurous tale. We could do culture or science. I'm going to say probably science. We can go towards codices here, or we could go towards irrigation, sailing. I think I'm going to go towards... I mean, sailing seems like a good call, but no. Irrigation... We can get... I think the codex here is probably one of the most important things. Currency wouldn't be a terrible decision either. Go into the mastery. 6 turns to get an additional science buff. Yeah. Or do we want to do... Animal husbandry. I mean, I have camps and woodcutters and pastures, so like animal husbandry seems like a better call for the moment. Let's go for the science. That'll take off a turn or so. Hopefully these guys don't just straight up attack me here. They probably will. Okay, so I'm basically waiting for sailing on this scout. Unless I want to go down this way. They are attacking me. Why is Samarkand all mad at me now? Samarkand shouldn't be mad at me. Choose a celebration. Plus 20% science? Yeah, that makes sense. We can get an additional like 4 science-ish. Then we can also get our gold for settlements. Nice. Huh? Yeah, only science-ish. So we know where we're going. We're going to head over here. I guess I'm just going to wait up here for... I can search. See if we see any other discoveries. I don't see any other discoveries. I mean, there's this one up here, but it requires sailing to go up there. What's up?
I've come to annoy you.
You've come to annoy me? You're not annoying me. So, the person I'm playing as right now is the don't be mean to me person.
Okay.
Himiko? Yeah. So my whole thing here is that I am trying to be helpful and nice to all of the other civilizations because I get science bonuses whenever I'm nice to them.
Good morning. If you're hearing my voice right now, my name is Mrs. Taro, Julie Zard, whatever you want to call me. I'm here to tell you, you need to take your medication, you
caged
neuro-spicy
bird.
little gremlin.
Watches
And also,
butterflies
if you're holding
with
coffee,
envy.
black tea, or an energy drink, where's your water? Where is it? Where is it? Go get it. PKO, go drink your water, or else. Or else I'll do the cringy voice. The uwu voice. Yeah, don't make me do it. Go drink your water. Go on. This is going to be me in 2 days at 5 a.m. Drinking water? I hope so. No. He means drinking water. He means drinking water. I was going to drink water, but now that you told me to do it, I'm not going to do it.
I don't want you to. Don't do the voice. Okay, don't do the voice.
Please drink your water, please. It's my one thing that I bring to this stream is I'd make people drink water. Please don't take that away from me.
What? Now you're just shaming them? Okay. Ooh, Coastal Oedipus out there too. I get weirded out about people who ask for posture checks and hydration checks. Why? What's weird about it? What's weird about it? Speaking of hydrate checks, we play Song of Storms to make me hydrate.
I'll be nice. Listen, I tell people to hydrate. Oh, thank you for following, Hans. I appreciate that. I mean, Brennan, we appreciate that. Thank you. They like control? No. So I do it. I come and I remind people to do it because me, myself, and I forget to drink water. Like, I have actually ended up in the hospital from dehydration because I forget to drink water so bad. It's true. So, like, that's why I tell people, like, I come on here every morning and I remind people because I used to be that kind of person that would forget to take my medication and I wouldn't drink my water, and unfortunately that put me in the hospital. So, water tasted good this morning. I knew I was in trouble. See, like, that's the thing, is a lot of people don't realize that your body triggers a hunger reflex when you're dehydrated because they're trying to get moisture from however it can. So, like, you might feel hungry sometimes, but you're not actually hungry. You might just be thirsty, but you don't feel thirsty because your body has sent so many I'm thirsties, and you ignore them, or you get distracted, or this, that, and the third. And then it's like, okay, well, we like food, right? So let me send the hunger signal instead and see if I can get water that way. Now, I give you a hard time, Julie, but my water bottle has a Brita filter in it, and it's almost always with me. Good. I love to hear that. But, like, this was for the Dan dude on the TikToks. And the Tiki Takis. Now I understand. I saw it differently from other streams. My bad. Yeah, so, like, I feel like a lot of people, like, Twitch specifically, my opinion, I don't know if this is true, but my opinion on it, based off of the fact that it's one of the default redeems that they give you, is just because, hi, Tyler, just because it's just so much of a common thing to get so focused on whatever you're doing when you're streaming. You know, it's you know, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, well, having people like remind you and like make a sound to kind of like bring you out of
Close to the
whatever you're
western
like
side,
hyper focusing
there is
on,
the dried
it
and
like helps
frozen
with
carcass
you know,
of a
keeping
leopard.
people healthy, you know, because
No
we do
one
need
has
water. And
explained
a lot of
what the
people who are
leopard was
streaming,
seeking at
they
that
drink
altitude.
coffee, they're drinking what are they called, energy drinks, like, you know, one of the, you know, like one of the big things you see from people who are getting like sponsored by like energy drinks, like Bang Energy is like a huge one. You know, you're seeing a lot of gamers who are getting like all of these like sponsorships from like things that are for energy and not necessarily for hydration. I want my hamster water bottle. Bro, me too. Me too. Or the streamer made the sound song of storms and never redeemed a hydrate prior.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Yeah, so like that's the thing. Is like you gotta drink water. You gotta remind people to drink water. I think it's a great thing when people do have like redeems. Love your vids, brother. Keep up the good work. We love you, random citizen. But yeah, so like, yeah, sometimes I feel like it can seem kind of like you're controlling the streamer, but really I feel like it's only for their benefit that you remind them to keep themselves hydrated and healthy. And that's why I return the favor to you guys every morning. I come in here and I ask you to take your medications, your vitamins, make sure you have some water on you. And I remind you, and I you know, yeah, just make sure you got that thing on you. Gotta keep you strapped. Gotta keep you strapped for the day. I like it when Julie tells me what's... Oh my gosh, Jill. Jill, stop. Oh gosh. Thanks, Mom. Whoa. You're welcome, child. Thusly you need it with your gremlin brain. Terra is terraforming? You can terraform in this? Oh. They're so cute. Look at them. The horsies. That's so cool. Reminded me to take my vitamin C. See? That's the thing. Is like making sure, like, especially if you're people like me, who I like, the sun burns me, like, whenever I go outside, you know, make sure you take your vitamin D. You know, you gotta make sure you're getting vitamin C somehow. Make sure you're getting, you know, zinc and everything else. There's not a lot of things that actually provide zinc in food. Like, you know, make sure you're getting those vitamins, especially if you're kind of like, no hate, me, myself, I'm getting up there. I say I'm getting up there, but like I'm only 27, but like also like that's kind of when you got to start introducing vitamins. So like get that multivitamin, you know? You don't want to get that B12, get that D, you know? Come on. D vitamin. It's not the first time I've said some out of pocket shit. At least he isn't terrible. Don't say 27 like it's old. I just turned 27 last. So like I say I'm old because I've raised 3 kids already. Not my kids, but like my siblings. So I feel like I'm like 40 or 50, but I'm only 27. But yeah, so that's my excuse for saying 27 is old. 27 is not old. Zinc cures all disease. That's not a pirate joke, is it? No, that's scurvy. That's not even, that's the vitamin C that does that, right? At least you don't look 50 like... He doesn't look 50. You do. You do. I want to say 110%. 110%. Especially when you start getting that salt and pepper. Salt and pepper. With age. Oh. Love you. Like, all things though, guys. Like, Brendan is my favorite person, dude. My favorite. I love you. Y'all, he is like the most patient, the most kind. I'm sorry. I've just been feeling really lovey-dovey lately. I don't know if it's because I miss you. But, like, it's true. It's like, honestly, I'm so love you. The thing from the Addams Family. We need a Julie sock puppet. Drink your wawas. Or drink your wawas. Anybody else remember that show from like way back in the day? Where it's like a little hand and they have like little eyeballs on it. And it's like, you know? Anybody else remember that? Or am I crazy? Sometimes like old shows from like my childhood just feel like fever dreams until I see some kind of like media of it. And I'm like, oh good, I wasn't the only one who got to see that. I feel like that was on Nickelodeon. I feel like it was on... Maybe. I think it was like Umi. Wasn't it like Umi or something like that? Ubi! Ubi! There it is. Ubi. I knew it. See? I'm not the only one that had that fever dream. Ubi! No. It's Ubi! And that was a kid. It was like a kid and his name was Ubi. And he was like... And his dad had like a mustache. It was cute. Watching stupid stuff like Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. That's not even how you spell cyber. What's that? Oh, yeah. Okay, but Cold Lyoko was the GOAT, dude. Cold Lyoko was so good. Did you watch Cold Lyoko? See? Right? It was good, right? Dude, it was so good. It was so good. Cold Lyoko. Wait, Cold Lyoko was French? You know? So is, what is it called? The Miraculous Ladybug? That's French too. Not gonna lie, show slaps. It does. I've watched it. But also, real talk though, Bluey, okay? Bluey is goated with the sauce and more. Dude, like, come on. Anybody who's ever seen Bluey, you can't tell me you didn't sit down and watch that rest of that episode. You can't tell me you didn't. It's just so good. Sucks you in. My ass. For those who don't know, there is somebody who's called Sloth Ass on Twitch, and I've claimed them as mine. They are my ass. Estoy aquí? What does that mean? I'm here? That's what that means? Listen, ass. Use English. The Move Away episode? Dude, no. The one with the, Why does her Spanish sound good, though? They found out. Oh, no. I don't speak Spanish. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's not in my blood. She's Hispanic. Oh, no. They found out. Oh, no. Yeah, but, The fuck? What? Your relationship will decrease by 60 over 10 turns. That's me. Why? Why is she being mean to you? Why? Why? Why is she being bitch? Sympathy in that. Sympathy. The hand. She's so sassy. The hand on the hip and the meat. What the frick?
And then she wants to start festivals, you bitch. Sure.
What the heck? Man, I can speak a little Spanish, but please do not ask me to write it. Yeah, I mean, I can, like, read it, sort of. That's the thing, is, like, Spanish is, you know, fuck you, but also you want to hang out? True. It's true, that's literally what she just did. I hate you, but also, you want to chill? Netflix and chill? And then get the fuck out? But yeah, so... But yeah, the blue... Who's this guy? Who is this creep? He's so creepy looking. What the heck in the Rumpelstiltskin? Oh, did he really? What?
Century political treatise written by Italian diplomat, philosopher, political theorist Niccolo Machiavelli in the form of a realistic instruction guide for new princes. The prince shocked many readers by assuming that immoral acts are justifiable if they achieve political glory. That's him.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
No wonder he looks like such a douche canoe.
His playstyle is supposed to be, you're allowed to be mean to people. That's his whole thing. Which sucks because Harriet Tubman and Machiavelli, in the game where I want to be nice to people, fucking sucks when I'm gonna be nice to them.
Looks like that guy that's actually a virgin but tells everybody he gets bitches. Like, that's what he looks like. Like, he looks like he runs around and he's like, oh yeah, I slept with that blonde last night. Oh my gosh, she was so tight, you know? And then, like, actually he just goes home and cries. Like, that's what he looks like.
Why she just described me? He's crazy. Himiko in Civ 6 was a hero, not a leader. I like the change. Yeah, so was Benjamin Franklin and Harriet Tubman and what? And that's kind of what they ended up doing. They tried to make a lot of them a lot more. You know, they wanted to make a lot of the leaders great people leaders in this game, since you know you're not stuck to one civilization. Because they are leaders in some way, like they're leaders in yeah, like movement leaders, yeah. So some of them are actually like leaders of their people.
Yeah.
But they wanted to make that change in this game because every other game they had it so that you would be like, say if you were Augustus Caesar, you would be the Roman Empire from ancient era all the way to the future. So in this game, the Roman Empire doesn't exist in modern times. It's only in the age of antiquity. So that means that, you know, you could be Augustus Caesar. You could be Rome at the start, but then you evolve into a different civilization. So with this game, they took a little bit more liberty to, you know, make movement leaders instead of just civilization leaders be the ones to lead the civilization because they could, because it wasn't like static with one civilization anymore. Let's build some fortifications and say, fuck off! Why not? He's not the one for the US. Harriet Tubman's also for the US. George Washington, I think, was in was in probably like one of the earlier Civ games, right?
So there's different.
George Washington Civilization game. Was there one where he was? I think he was in Civ. Yeah, he was in Civ 5. There was, so it was Teddy Roosevelt last game, so Civ 6. It was George Washington in Civ 5. Have you won in all your saves yet? I won, so I fucked around. I found out in my first one, and I ended up progressing the age all the way to the end, and I lost from a points victory, like 5 turns away from giving myself, from instead giving myself a science victory. So I just wanted to see what would happen. I would have won in that one, but last one I absolutely like destroyed the game. I was making 2,000 of every resource except for influence. You know,
80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
have to wait like 2 more days, but can you transport units between cities like in Civ 6? You mean like instantly? No. No. Okay, so we have masonry. We can build monuments now. This is going to be a mining town more than likely because of all the mountains.
You can choose.
Yeah, there are towns in this game. There are towns and cities. When you found a settlement, it starts as a town, and then you can invest money into it to make it a city, which is sometimes not the right call.
And
So you see how this one's actually done. This gives me extra bonuses for getting like writing too, but there is no more in writing. This is actually just it for. The plus signs, those are like passive bonuses. So like if I was to be like back here, like I get the embarkation bonus that lets it so my land units can just traverse coastal terrain.
oh, this is.
No, the plus is that like from when you research it, that's a passive bonus you get. But give up on tutorials, only watching good streamers like this. Cheers. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, it's hard. It's hard to really to really get it just from tutorials.
You to Star Trek? Yeah.
What?
Like a Star Trek movie.
You want to play Stellaris? Basically. It's not Star Trek, but it's all. I could play Stellaris with you. You want to play Stellaris? It's like Space Empire, Space Civilization. Look, Stellaris is
Dude, this suggests we play that. I'm like, it's $40.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yeah.
So this is Stellaris. I'll pop this open so that people can see it too.
Greetings, Archon. How good to meet you. I am Veer. My programming in session. Let me show you.
That's okay. So where's actual gameplay, please?
Do you dream of the
Here, so that's like a screenshot. Like it's all. And each of these star systems you can actually move in on, and they all have their own, like, harvestable planets or planetoids and whatnot. It would be a slow burn. You would have to really, really get used to it.
I'm not into space either, so.
Why'd you say Star Trek, then? You just want to live long and prosper? Okay. We can live long and prosper in Civ. Okay.
Did you?
We do actually have, I think we have like 3 Dans. No, it's still just the 2. It's just the 2. That's funny though. Dies immediately? That's true. I always die immediately. Let's go for irrigation. Or do we want to go for currency? I'm going to go for currency. We get baths and we get markets and stuff. Oh, hi, Dan. Meet Dan. into open ocean. Yeah. This is also like the rivers. The rivers are also navigable. So like right here, like you can actually, like you can take your ship all the way up there if you wanted to. That's new to this game. Previous Civ games didn't have navigable rivers.
7, 8.
Fortification should be done now. And then there are like these little goodie huts that yeah, little goodie huts. So if you end up finding them, so like this one's a coastal edifice. That's my scout, which, yes, that is a puppy. It's on my boat. Why can't I zoom in more? That's already pretty zoomed. I mean, there's probably going to be mods that let you zoom in more. But, like, when you pick this up, it gives you a choice of what to get. So blacksmiths at the Seaside Forge have taken to using salt brine to quench their metal. Traders will clamor for this superior steel, and you can either get, like, production and science, or you can choose, like, gold and stuff. What am I going to do? I kind of want the gold. So I'm going to take the gold. I got the gold. You just let it slow burn. It's not that bad when you get used to it. I want a monument, but that's gonna take a little while. We should do a granary. Have fun. Miss Harriet Tubman needs to stop fucking denouncing me. Why is she being a bitch? I don't think we need the marble yet. I think we go for another farm. Hello, what's up, Clara? Haven't played Civilization in 25 years, loved it so much. Yeah, she's difficult to please in my experience. Harriet Tubman wants to declare war with you, is the thing. She's militaristic, and, like, look at this. Like, her whole thing is that she gets, like, a 50% discount on initiating espionage against you. So she wants to spy on you. She gets extra war support for people declaring war on her. And she likes people that declare war. It's like... it's crazy. Granary tip on a non-producing tile, right? Like a factory-ish. So I put that on my... so I put that on my capital. Or my city hall here. Because you have 2 slots for an urban district. Each urban district has 2 slots for buildings. So I have currently a granary and the city hall there. Which the granary is going to give me extra bonuses to my to my farms. Doesn't sound like the Harriet Tubman that we've come to know and love. Well, Harriet Tubman taught in schools is different than Harriet Tubman full history, you know? Because, like, isn't Harriet Tubman also, like, she was, like, she did a lot of work on the Underground Railroad, but didn't she also do stuff in the Civil War? Which is why she has a gun. Also in Civ, Gandhi's the most violent person. Not in this Civ. Gandhi doesn't exist in this Civ. Alright, well my scout is basically done. I mean, I can go up here, but I'm not really going to see anything else. 2 different eras. Let me see. Alright, Summon was a Union spy, scout, nurse, and cook. So, did a lot of work in the Civil War as well for the Union. Working on this. We gotta get like a Can I get my hoplite out of here and then just buy another one? I don't have another one, is the thing. Okay. My hoplite. They're attacking me directly instead of attacking my hoplite. It's weird. Is the fishies working? Is it not? Did it close? It must have crashed at some point. How many playthroughs have you done? This is my third. Lurk bait should be good now. Yeah, there you go. This is my third now. I'm doing a... So my first one was just kind of figuring things out with Benjamin Franklin. My second one was completely dominating using Revolutionary Napoleon. And now I'm trying to be a people pleaser as Himiko. Thanks for the gold. This is Machiavelli too? Working on diplomacy? Yeah. What's up, Jose?
Ako si Jose Rizal. Makata. Pintor. Revolucionario.
We'll be nice to him. How many hours per game? It's like 12 hours per like full, every including every era. It comes out to about 4 hours, like 3 to 5 hours per era, per age, and there are 3 ages per game. My favorite win condition so far? I would say they're all pretty fun, actually. I don't think I have a favorite. All 4 of them are pretty cool. All 4 of them are pretty cool. Let's have some festivals. Support it? Hell yeah. War or nothing? Definitely not. Not what I'm trying to go for. We can get our horses now. That's gonna actually be a decent buff here to my infantry units. Why are these... How's my hoplite not taking damage here? Yeah, we'll support this. Get some extra happiness. We can build some walls, or we can build our monument. Why don't we have the opportunity to build the Oracle? Where's the Oracle supposed to be? Or am I... I'm working on getting the Oracle available to me now. Okay, that's what I want. So I'm going to build a monument. What does the Oracle actually require if I was to open this up? Oracle requires being built on rough terrain. So I have rough terrain right there, so I can build that there. That's fine. Rough terrain up here as well. We can build our monument up here, and then that also gives us these other 2 tiles for rough terrain if we wanted to build up there. That way we can put Parthenon right next to it as well. Wouldn't be a terrible decision. Let's do that. Do you enjoy the game, or do they leave out a lot of content for future expansions like usual? I think the base game's awesome. I really enjoy the base game, actually. I mean, I'm sure that they're going to do a lot of fun stuff for expansion at some point. Would you play online against others? I really don't like waiting for people. That's my biggest problem, is I don't like waiting for people. District defenses. Well, we're gonna have to take that guy out. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Celebration, I think I want... Yeah, I still just want more science. We also get another social policy slot. I don't really have that many social policies. I feel like this guy's just gonna attack me. Oh, he has a scout that's closer to him, actually. Let me do a search. anywhere else that I can see has discoveries. I don't see any coastal discoveries. I don't see any... Something I would like for them to add back into the game is giving you notifications about the goodie huts that are in your range or that you can see. Because not seeing the goodie huts is, I feel like, very detrimental. Like, if you're right there with a goodie hut, I feel like you should be able to see it. Love the Zelda sound again? Yeah, it's every time anybody, like, follows or subs or anything. We want to do gold, so we can purchase buildings. Yeah, a little bit easier. Sounds like the right call. Brickyard would be okay. That gets me a little bit of extra gold. How much do I have? I can specialize this town now. What's this town look like? Mining town? This town kind of looks like a mining town. We have a lot of woodcutters. Yeah, I'm going to say mining town. Give me some extra gold. And then we can build out into... We only have 5 food right now. We should definitely get this farm first then. Did they fix so you can name the cities? They haven't done any updates yet. I think that they're planning on doing like an update the day before the game launches. If I had to guess, that's what I would do if I was them. I would assume that anything that they're planning on fixing, I don't think that it makes sense to update it right now. I feel like they should just wait until right before the game is released, you know what I mean? Because at that point, might as well. Yeah, I need some more time to do endeavors. Makes sense. What else do you think they'll fix? Immediately? Just game-breaking bugs. Because realistically, there's like, I don't know if they're gonna make it so that you can name your cities immediately. That's probably something that will come in. Like, that seems like a pretty low priority thing. I would say that, because realistically, yeah, it's fun, but is it really necessary to the experience of the game? I wouldn't say so. I think that there are a couple of areas, there are a couple times where you can soft lock yourself. Just from like the narrative options kind of breaking your breaking the game a little bit. But I've only run into those. I've only run into one soft lock, and I've only ever heard one other person run into a soft lock, so it's not like it's game breaking to the point where I wouldn't want to play it. It's just something that, you know, would be a little bit more important to fix is something that's a soft lock. Combat strength in fortified districts. So just the theology one, that's good. That's the only one that I've run into. Is just the one where theology broke it. But then the weird thing is like I went back to theology a little bit later, and it was completely fine. I don't know what ended up working to make it different. But I then was able to just, I was just able to go for it at that point. I just get my theology belief. Everybody else had it. I don't know. I don't know. VR trailer, I think it said. What do you mean VR? What do you mean? Really? Play it in VR? That seems like something I wouldn't necessarily be interested in. At all. But sure. But I can't imagine that they're working on anything else to be fixed other than bugs on day one.
When I was young,
because realistically, I don't think
money
that I
was
don't
the
think it's
most
that big of a
important
deal.
thing in life.
Like name changing, sure. Add that in at some point. Navigation. Lighthouses could be cool. VR Civ sounds so unnecessary, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It's like, why? That's so silly. Gardens. Eh. Can't wait to play. It's been a fun time so far. Alright, so, I mean, we could level up our hoplites if we go bronze working. I don't think that's super duper necessary, though. We could go for another codex. Wait, but I do have space for another codex, so that's good. We could go market. We can go bath for some extra food. Bath, build that right here. The so far sounds so ominous. I say so far for a lot of stuff. He doesn't like me yet? Why not? See, I like that Eben likes me. Now this, not a fan. I don't like that she denounced me. That's not cool. The "Are you mad at me?" run. I mean, like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's really what I'm doing. I'm trying to find everybody. I'm trying to be nice to everybody. You say that's true a lot? That's true. +5 trade route range for every city-state you're... Lapis Lazuli? Are you Terraguild on the purple app? No, it's right on the screen. Terraguild TV. Emporium doesn't sound like the right call. Lapis Lazuli is probably the best thing here for me. I get +4 production. Yeah, that seems like the right call. We'll get probably Tampos at some point, but from another city-state. Is my boy Harald in this game? No. They took away a lot of the actual, like, civilization. There aren't very many civilization leaders. There are movement leaders, pretty much, in this game. So, like, there's Harriet Tubman and Ben Franklin, and there's... I mean, I guess Machiavelli technically is, yeah, a ruler. You gonna try Kingdom Come? Maybe at some point. It's not necessarily, like, on my list of things that I need to do. But I never played the first one, so diplomatic attribute point, that sounds really good. We get influence per age on the palace. Yeah. Or happiness. I think I'm gonna go happiness or influence though. Machiavelli was an advisor, was he? Was he? Okay. Now, we can, if we wanted to, start to work towards another independent. I kind of want to know what's up here. Oh, actually, this is getting attacked up here. Maybe I want to buy another... No, I'm not going to buy another hoplite. I should be able to just deal with this, honestly. Build an altar. Where do I want to build an altar? Do I want to build an altar on this? Wait, do we already have an altar? We're building a bath. We already have an altar, I guess. So I do. It's right there. Altar's the same in both places. Build it right here. Yeah, that's cool. Wait, we're working on a bath? I thought I wanted to work on the Oracle. Whoops. Let me plop this right up here. We'll work on that as soon as we can. 17. Best bug fix I saw was that the yields on the leaders, you can see them without having to menu it. Yeah. Yeah. That's a really good one, is being able to see like how other people are doing too. Because I can actually I can weigh myself up to how everyone else is doing here. I have a lot more influence. It's interesting that you can see their overall happiness and their settlement limit too. I have fortifications. Do we just want to attack? Respond to diplomatic action. Support? Yeah, I'll support this. Give me some extra food. Yeah, absolutely. In towns? Sure. Sure. Wait this out. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna stay on the defensive. Right? Yeah, I think I'll just stay on the defensive. They can keep attacking me. The slinger is basically like nothing anyway. This town's unhappy. I don't know what Harriet Tubman's doing to her people, but she's making them unhappy. I have a lot of influence. Do I want to... I don't think I have the ability to do anything right now. I need to do some more endeavors, though. Need to be allied to start this. Relationship's not good enough to ally. I would like to start an alliance. That way we can have a friend of Wei at some point. Can you use your culture to convert others' towns? Influence? You can use influence to... like if I was over here, then I could incorporate a city-state into my civilization. You can also help like promote city-states' growth and whatnot. It's pretty cool. Like if you really, really wanted to, you could just make a city-state super powerful. That way they'll love you forever. Do we want the incense? Incense is extra science. Incense is extra science. That's a city one. We can move this over to Knossos, and then we go over to incense in the city. That gets us up to 8.7. Machiavelli's been very nice to me. I appreciate the endeavors that they've been trying to do here. Is it much different to Civ 6? It's much different to every Civ. This is a very, very different game to the others. Let's start an endeavor here. These guys like me. These guys already like me. I'm gonna try to get Machiavelli to like me even more. Let's do a research collaboration, my guy. Accept it? That's alright. That's fine. That's alright. Intrigued and coy? I mean, yeah, but it's whatever. Warrior. I need more hoplites. I need some more money. So that way I can take those guys out. These guys right here. Definitely gotta befriend these guys, because this is ridiculous. Can't wait. Me and two other buddies playing a game Tuesday night. Yeah, it's been a good time so far. Are they just attacking with the slinger? They are. How much do I need in order to purchase a hoplite? 400? Oh, no. I need 120. 120 for a tier 1 hoplite. Okay. I want to go take that guy out, but I don't want to leave my town defenseless. but I need the money. Can I get some military aid or something? No, I think I need a different civic for that. I think if I... it sucks because it takes 3 turns to get out there. So, like, by that point, it's like... what's a man to do? Go through the warriors, I guess? I have 1 more turn until I can buy another hoplite. Oh, they swapped out the
When I
slinger.
was
Cool.
young, I thought that money was the most.
We got another codex, which is great. Get some additional science going. I guess we start working towards bronze working, huh? Yeah. Diplomatic action. Wants to open borders? Sure, bud. Sure, bud. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Why does it feel like I'm finishing Ages before I come close to finishing any of the technologies? Probably because you are... Probably because you're not focusing enough on science. When you have enough of a science focus, you get over to future tech probably... like, maybe 10 turns before maybe you get the opportunity to get future tech if you're like crazy on science. But if you're not crazy on science, you're not going to reach future tech. But you get caught up on science on the techs when you move into the next stage. So it's not like it's that big of a problem. I want to befriend these guys, so I need to go actually go see them up there. Is this guy just gonna attack me? No? What city am I growing? This one? I don't think I want specialists yet, do I? Camels could be good. The gold up here. Cool, thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, we could go for specialists. Do I want to? That's minus food, that's minus happiness, but that is plus culture and science. Why would you wait on specialists? Because it takes food and happiness. And if you end up removing your... So it's a double-edged sword. You lose food and you get more maintenance cost, but it gives you some really good buffs, which I think is probably worth it right now. Because none of my other tiles are really all that useful. So I'll go there. Okay, so we have an adjacent hoplite there. Just a matter of trying to figure out whether or not the growth was more important or not. I also have Machiavelli having that happy picture. He looks creepy. Everybody else just looks nice. Nice smile, creepy smile. I know you guys can't really see that very well on the other platform. Actually, I can show you right here. There you go. Mobile platform, you can see it right there. Creepy smile. I don't like him. I don't like him. We got to get up here so we can actually see them. This scout's definitely going to die. I don't think I need the scout right now anyway, so it's not really going to bother me if he dies. But I guess I can pull him away. Does he have a unit maintenance cost? No, so I guess there's no problem in having him there. I need some merchants. Grow town. We're gonna do. We could do extra gold. Extra gold would be good. How is it? Drop Civ for Stellaris. Is Civ 7 more granular like Stellaris is? What do you mean, like micromanagey? They actually they took the direction of removing micromanagement, but it has a lot of the narrative options that Stellaris has. So like whenever they're like the narrative events that pop up where you have like a choice of what to do. Like there's stuff like that on like a like a smaller scale than Stellaris has. But it's not like as micromanagey as something like Stellaris would be. If that's what you're checking for. I can barely keep up with Stellaris though. Honestly, like Stellaris is hardly for the average gamer, I'd say. What about internal government policies? No, they don't have shit like that. There are social policies that give you bonuses and buffs, but it's not stuff like that. No. There are sanctions. The diplomacy system, you can do espionage and sanctions now. Like if you wanted to hinder them in some way, you could do that diplomatically instead.
The essence of all beings is the earth.
Fair enough, Civ's amazing, but definitely more approachable than something like Stellaris or Warhammer. Absolutely. Absolutely more approachable. Stellaris is like when you're really feeling like you need some more grittiness to your 4X game. On to diplomatic action. Want to trade maps? Yeah, sure, whatever. Yep, we'll do some festivals. I feel like this is not going to end in my favor. And they are just resting. Maybe I actually want to do this. Yep, that sounds like a better idea. Let's befriend that one. And then over the course of the next 30 turns, they'll befriend me. Local festival. We could do some local festivals, Harriet. You want to do some local festivals so we can be friends? Support it? You're all over the place. Ladies all over the place. That's crazy. Diplomatic attribute point. Cool. In her bronze mirror, Himiko sees a world beneath her influence. This is no longer a vision. It's the reflection of her power spreading without hindrance. Cool. All over the place. Towards supporting or rejecting diplomatic actions or befriend independent. I'm going to say this is probably the way I want to go. Because this I already have. I already get it for free. So befriending independent seems like the right play. Social policy slot is something I could work towards eventually. But yeah. Get some extra befriending. I want people to be nice to me. And I want this to, wait, so here's fortifications here, and then we can just rest. I want these guys to, oh, okay, so actually that does help. I have 60, it takes 67 influence to boost this instead. That's cool. Which I think 2 per turn should make it 20 turns now. Yeah, cool. That's worth it. That's worth it. How much does it cost for me to go? It takes 114 now. It's like 6 turns. That's actually not bad at all. Why are there only... Okay, so I can also befriend this one. I think that will be the right play. I want some more culture. I was hoping to find some more... There's a science one here. I mean, they already have a suzerain. Damn. What's up, Smiles? We're playing the people pleaser run this time around.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Trade relations, merchants. My specialty? Yeah, but Harriet Tubman was being a bitch. We almost made it so that she was she almost became so mean to me that we could have gone to war, but she's not ready to declare war on me, so that's good. Alright, so do we want Greek civilization here? We can do a Parthenon. Good morning, early thoughts on the game? I wouldn't even really say early. I've been playing, I have like 30 hours in the game, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Doesn't matter if they're bitches, you must be kind? I suppose so. I suppose so. Parthenon gives +2 influence if placed on rough terrain. Ageless as well. +1 culture for each adjacent wonder. We're going to be building the Oracle, so we're getting closer to what we want to do. Do we want to buy something here? Yeah, we could get a granary. Granary would be good. Make that grow. Do I want to turn this into a mining town or what? I have 2 plantations. I'm going to have another plantation there and another plantation there, and I'm actually going to be growing out into the farms. So maybe this is actually a farming town. This could be a farming town. Merchant, we can go to Wasset. Is that where we want to go? Yeah, we could. I mean, that would also help. That would also help us with our issues with Harriet Tubman. They probably like us a little bit more. You want to get factories within 20 turns? Factories within 20 turns of the modern era? I wouldn't say factories within 20 turns. It's a little difficult to do that. You need to have a lot of science to make that happen, but it's I suppose it's possible. It's just really hard. 8 more turns until they're friendly. It's one of the objectives. I don't know how it's possible. I'm probably going to be able to do it this run because I'm doing a lot of science. Since I'm doing so much science, it's probably going to be something I can do. I don't need City Guard, but I suppose I will. Because I don't need sight. Coordinated attack. 5 factories in 20 turns. Oh, yeah. I was able to do that. It's possible if you buy them. How do you get the game early? With the Deluxe or Founders Edition. I had enough money generation. I had that quest, and I did that my last run through. How do you get that? It's 100 for the Deluxe Edition, and it's 130 for the Founders Edition. It's just something else you buy, but it's only 2 days early at this point. Might be better off to wait if you're not interested in the DLCs. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. Couldn't generate enough science. Well done. Yeah, it's something that you don't really want to. I guess you just weren't really Pushing for factories. Amphitheater could be a good call. Villa gives influence. I do like that. Engineering versus ancient bridge here. Culture for culture buildings. I'm gonna say production buildings. No, I'm gonna say we go towards the wheel for the villa for some extra influence. I want to start befriending this independent as well. That way they don't attack me anymore. What would you say the most fun way to win is? Honestly, they're all fun. I think they're all fun. I've never really been too much of a military guy, but I think in this game, military is actually kind of fun as well. Logistics, we could do logistics, get some extra gold, or we could go for +5 yields to all yields in a settlement when stationed in a district. Yeah, I mean, it could be good. I'm going to say Zeal. I kind of want to check out the leadership path. So land units within command radius can be upgraded as if in friendly territory. That's cool. Plus 50% reduction to commanders' recovery time. Combat strength for all units attacking in coordinated attack. Wait, +5 combat strength to all units in coordinated attack? That's crazy. Combat strength for this commander when defending. Okay. And combat strength for all units when using focus fire. I see. So leadership, it doesn't really actually seem all that useful. Maybe we don't need commendation points. Commendation's probably not super duper useful here. We could do Zeal soon, but let's do Quartermaster. Get some extra gold. Military's been great. Can actually pump out armies and movement, and it's great with the commanders. Yeah, for sure. I think that this is this is probably the most fun that I've had with military. Why are they pillaging me? That's so mean. 6 turns until you're nice to me and you're going and pillaging me. I gave you influence. I was about to say I gave them money, but I didn't. Do I want the saw pit with a brickyard? I don't know. I suppose. Could place it on here. Or I could wait for my, I have a bath being built too. Tara, what did you do wrong? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Roman antiquity was a blast? Yeah, for sure. Is it better than 6? It's different. Some people might not like it. Oh, I think the blizzard came in and killed my other hoplite. I think that's what happened. Some people are going to like it, some people aren't. I'm in the boat that likes it. I need to come back and upgrade this one. Repair my farm because that guy's a dick. Six now and when it was released are two very different games too. That's true. This is true. This is very, very true. Got that guy. So I'm sure that Civ 7 will also have moments like that where, you know, it's going to be very different after you, after they release some DLCs too. I don't know, like, what they're going to be doing. It would be interesting. It would be interesting to see.
Grains of sand on the beach and
We
measure
got
the
the
sea.
Oracle.
I understand the speech.
Think
of
they'll
the
add a 4th
dumb.
age? Maybe a fourth,
Hear the
maybe a future
voices.
era. Maybe. I don't think they would, but it's possible. What Civ opinion would people get most mad at you for?
If you think that I rely on
If I said that Civ 5
then
sucked.
all Greece is not sufficient.
It's not an opinion I have. It's just one that would get people mad. Some extra culture. Do we want to do more culture, or do we want to do happiness? How close am I to next happiness? It's actually, the culture's probably more useful anyway. Do I want to go towards... I kind of want to go towards the culture for every city-state Ulysses right now. What's up, Laura? Yeah, we're good. We can do that. We have our oracle there, and we have some rough terrain there. Can build the Parthenon. I can't build there anymore because I accidentally. I wish I could trade this one tile over to my other town. That's one thing I do miss about other games, is being able to do that. They should add that back. They should add that back. Parthenon's 400. I could just build it. Or I could go... Petra? No, I don't think Petra would be good anywhere here. Hanging Gardens? The workers, for me, I get why you don't mind them being gone, but I really liked them, and the toggle between automating them was a good option on both sides. I think they took away the option to automate them in... well, so that's the thing, is like... I didn't like automating them. Because if you automate them, then they'll do shit you don't want them to do. But here, this is basically like having a worker without having a worker. Without having to worry about barbarians taking them and having to go rebuild with a worker. You can just go buy you can just buy it. It's cutting out a lot of the nonsense, you know what I mean? So, +2 gold on the Parthenon for each city-state you're a suzerain of. Unique quarter. Are you supposed to build in the same district? Okay, so that's what I want to be doing. Workers in Civ 6 were horrible though. I was okay with it, but I hear what you're saying. Let's build the Parthenon. Sure. I don't want to be allies with anybody. I mean, 25% could be a good buff, but I don't think that he's in any spot. He's in neutral with everybody else. You know, actually, if we are an alliance, that could just be good for us. Then we could do Friend of Way. 15 turns. Hey, you want to form an alliance? Accept it? Hell yeah. Awesome. Then next turn we can do Friend of Way. I can get 11 more science. So can he. That's awesome. These guys are about to be nice to me. What tips would you give to someone playing this version of the game for the first time? Be patient with the new mechanics. It's definitely a very, 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 very different game, and it's something that you just kind of have to play and get used to. It took me 2 full games to really like understand most of the changes, so I would assume that it would be the same for most others, like somewhere between 1 and 5 games to really like fully grasp everything. I would go for commerce goals on the first playthrough. Except for, so that's the weird thing, is like I didn't understand how factories worked at all in my first playthrough. My first run was like I could not fathom how factories worked. And I still think that ports are bugged because I haven't been able to build factories in distant lands settlements. Like, has anybody that's been playing this game, has anybody been able to actually make factories work in distant lands or across any water border, you know? If there's a coast between two pieces of land, Has anybody been able to make that work? Can I purchase anything over here? That would be useful to me. Brickyard. I've made them, just unsure as to how much they matter. The factories? Because the factory is like the commerce goal for, like, the economic goal for the modern era. You cannot win economically without factories. I think we could afford another specialist. I'll do that. Just keep pushing for more science. How am I doing in comparison? I have 2.5 times as much science as most people, and we're a little bit ahead on culture. We're very ahead in influence, and we're pretty on par with gold. Cool.
Even a great
Got the wheel.
carpenter does not abandon his string.
Got the wheel. We have an altar here we can build next turn. You need to have them, just don't have big benefits. I was able to buy whatever I needed. Well, so the factory, the thing that I didn't understand about the factory was that you can have multiple of one type of that one type of resource in that town. So like if you wanted it to be a fish factory, then you set it to fish, and then you can have as many fish as you have in your empire in that one factory, so long as you have resource slots for it, which makes it way more beneficial. Get another codex this way. Like that didn't, like it makes fish? No, it doesn't make fish. It's, you set it to like a fish factory. Like if you set fish as the factory good, then you can put, then you unlock having fish throughout that entire town's. Like you could have, if you say you have 5 fish, you have 5 fish, you can put 5 fish in that one factory. You just have to assign it to the town, and I wasn't really understanding that. But now I do. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We have some more land down here we can look at. I had that, just didn't think the factory benefits were that great. There is something to say. There is something to be said about just having goods in your towns in general. It allows you to have goods in the modern era, which is very important.
Of the few.
Change policies, 50% influence to initiating the Befriend Independent project. Yes. We'll do that one. And we'll do this one. Culture for every active endeavor sanction project that you started or supported. Wow. That's a lot. You know what? That's more important. That is way more important. Can we do... I would love to be... Oh, well, they are unfriendly with each other now. They are unfriendly with each other now. I don't like that. Can we have a research collaboration? Who do we want to do a research collaboration with? 55. I'm going to say... hostile towards Harriet Tubman. Honestly, I feel like everybody's going to be hostile towards Harriet Tubman. Support it? Hell yeah. Because like there are a lot of bonuses to your towns just from social policies, or for your towns and your settlement in general, for your social policies, and just having those resources in your towns make a huge difference. They make a huge difference. 7 turns until they're kind to me. How much? Oh, they straight up killed that one. Oh. Cool, I guess. There's somebody out there. I see. Gordium. They're already befriending it. Got it. I can't befriend somebody else's city-state. That kind of sucks. But I mean, I guess I'll have at least 3, right? I mean, I can also do this one. It just takes, what, 85? I can do that 2 turns from now? Yeah. We have a milestone here for codices. That's good. Yeah, we do need the codices, so sure, we need research. We need to research mathematics and academy. Curious, bud, I see you gaming on here almost every day if I'm scrolling. How long did it take you to make this your job? I have a job, but I do this every day because I want this to be I want this to be more than it is. I make a decent amount from my from my Twitch revenue and whatnot, but it's not enough. It's not enough
Even
yet.
a great carpenter.
But we're getting there. I think this year I might be able to bite the bullet and go for it sometime this year, if I had to guess. Do we want to do? Civilization games have always been great. First one I played was Revolution on the 360. I hear that was the gateway for a lot of people. I want to go for mathematics, I think. One turn until we can start befriending that one. Then we'll have 4 economic city-states. Not really the direction I was thinking I was going to go.
The
But interesting
administration
nonetheless.
is in the hands of the many, and not of the few.
Okay, so we should actually have a lot more culture now that we have a lot of endeavors. Let's change this over to Samakia. We can also work towards initiating endeavors and initiating sanctions. Okay, well, that's fine. We're just going to get a whole... Oh my god, 67 culture? As this civilization? What? Power core, thanks for that follow. Let's do... Let's create our Acropolis. Hell yeah. Do we want to build another growth rate in all cities? Growth rate in all cities is kind of awesome. We could do, wait, what's this great person? Each Logios can only be received once? But what does it do? I guess I'll buy it and see what happens. What does it do? Playwright shocks Greek citizens with her new play denouncing the virtues of an honored hero. A group of theatergoers organize a boycott and march the streets of the capital demanding the play be canceled. Culture or celebration? I'm going to say culture, thanks. Well, that's 300. That's 300, though. That's like 10 turns worth. That's 10 turns worth towards the next celebration. That might be worth. Or we could just keep buffing up our culture. Let's just go crazy on the culture. Build any wonder within 20 turns. And then we get another... Okay. Alright. I see the quest here. You ever played any Civ on any other consoles? Which do you like? I played 5 and 6 and Beyond Earth a little bit. I liked those. This one is my favorite so far, though. Hope you make it. I don't watch streamers, so it's funny YouTube always throws you at me. I got you. Well, it's just because you interact with it, you know. Since you interact with it, they're like, hey, how long is this person gonna be here for? Let's build a wonder. We're gonna build. I guess we're building hanging gardens, huh? I suppose we are. That's what's happening here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We have our great person. So that's interesting. Apparently, a great person gives you like a quest. So you have no idea like what you're getting into if you do a great person quest, but yeah, that's cool. Can't get off of Civ 7? Yeah, I hear you. Long enough to hear you reply and then see you later? Yeah. No worries. I'll see you around, Brandon. Narrative choice. We got 50 gold from them. Awesome, thanks. Diplomatic action? Yeah, I'll take the happiness. What does this do? Activate the great person. Activate it on Necropolis to give this city science per turn equal to 50% of its influence yield? I have 8, so that's going to be 4 additional science? That's pretty good. And then I'm going to be getting a whole bunch more influence, too. Very nice. Very, very nice. Do you like this compared to 6? I like it more, personally. But that's also, like, a me thing. It's not going to be for everybody.
Right, as the world goes, is only in question between equals in power, while the strong do what they can, and the weak suffer what they must.
So +2 culture for every city-state you're a suzerain of. We're working on getting that going. We're working on it. Negative reviews on Steam? That's true. That's true. Just because there are negative reviews, though, doesn't mean I can't like it. I like it a lot. Towards producing wonders? That sounds good. This one's available only on the PC? No, it should be available on other consoles as well. It's even available on the Switch, I think. Pretty sure. Let's do we want to do, I don't think we want to do diplomatic, do we? Culture and science per age for each city-state you're a suzerain of. Well, oh my god. Internet, please. Internet, please. Fix yourself. Are we good? We're still dropping frames. How's TikTok doing? I know that my internet died over on Twitch for a little bit, but good. I think it's starting to pick back up. What's going on? What's going on with my internet? It's not like Steam, is it? No. Couldn't connect there. Yeah, today. Yeah, I started this today. I'm gonna also respond in... yeah, so... Thanks, Julie. Julie, you know what's going on? I don't know why my internet's acting up right now. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What are the games you think you'll stream? I only have been watching since you started streaming Civ 7. I do a lot of like Zelda randomizers. So can you guys hear me just fine? Or no? Just wondering. Yeah? Think I'm delayed? It's probably just going to be a delay. Yeah, it's probably going to be a delay. It's dropping frames, which I don't like. I don't know where it's having issues. It's having issues there. What's going on with my speed test? With my speed right now. Going in and out, though? Okay. Give me... It's delayed, but the sound is clear. All right. Well, I mean, if it's just delayed and we're just picking back up, I guess I'll keep going for right now, and then we'll figure it out as we go. I think I'm gonna go for diplomat and for economic though. That way we can get some, or cultural, so that we can get our wonders. You can see and hear you just fine, no lag. There definitely is though. Okay. But yeah, I do a lot of stuff. Ally myself with Machiavelli. Hold on. Who is he nice to right now? He's hostile with Harriet Tubman. I'm not really down for that. Not really down for that. We're already still friends, so I think that saying no to this isn't going to kill our friendship. And I can also start a local festival too to try to keep us friends. He supports it, so that's going to increase our yeah, relationships worsen. I can't say yes to the alliance. I'm sorry. Is it me? I'm remoting into my computer upstairs. It might be. It might be. Because that's a lot to upload. Let's do that. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. You took all my bandwidth. Just whenever you guys hear this, just refresh your stream. It should be good now. I think that TikTok, it hasn't had delay, but my other platforms definitely have. Anybody that's on the other platforms, you should definitely give a refresh, and then you should be. It's just gonna wait. I think we're fine. Here we go. Here we go.
We celebrate our triumphs
Here we go.
and bury our regrets.
I'll just let this play while I haven't actually watched this, so I'll just let this play as people are kind of filing in.
Every age has its secrets. In each layer of history, we can rediscover hope. A way to chart our future.
Can't believe I'm 30 hours in and I still have yet to watch
Countless
this.
stories are carved into the Earth's strata. The lessons of one age augur the next. We must learn from our past. The future is waiting.
All right, let's get back into this. Let's get back into it.
The people gather together, debating music and politics, poetry and law, envisaging how to build a Greece that will last for ages.
Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. All right, cool. So we have to build a wonder in 18 turns. We're currently working on one, so we should be fine on that aspect. I don't think that we need to go towards this mastery. I think we go more towards the antiquity civics. Maybe go for... we could go for specialists. We could go for the cultural festival as well. Cultural festival would be a good one because then we could start more endeavors, and more endeavors means more of everything for us. So... worth it, worth it. Very, very worth it. We have how many turns until these guys are nice? 3 turns until these guys are nice? That's cool. Wonder what drops we can earn on Twitch. Wait, is our YouTube not up either? Why is our YouTube not up? Oh, YouTube is up. Cool. I didn't think I thought that it was up. Nice. Was pipe right? No. Pipe was not right. I did not just have to restart my router. I just had to let it work through whatever issues it had. It needed some self-care, I guess. It was feeling a little spicy. Real? Yeah, it needed some self-care. This guy's still helpful to me, or nice to me. I rejected the alliance. He's a little mad at that, but you know, he'll get over it, I'm sure. Do we want to start being friends with these guys? Oh, we are already starting to be friends with these guys. Add some more influence that way? Nah, I don't think we need to. We'll just let that go. Well, it's faster. We could do that. Why not? Respond to diplomatic action? Yeah, I'll do a cultural exchange with you. Absolutely. Absolutely. City-state bonus plus 5% gold for every city-state you're a suzerain of. Trade route range wouldn't be bad either, but I'll say... I don't think I really have any gold buildings yet, do I? No, I haven't built a market. I will at some point. Actually, I can build a market right now, and then we can go crazy on that. We'll be suzerain of a few city-states. And then we can get some passive gold that way. Wait, did I not? Oh, I did buy it. Okay. I'm at 50 gold a turn right now. That's not bad.
Perfection is achieved, not when
Blacksmith
there
and
is nothing more
amphitheater.
to add.
Ally with Jose. I don't think I can do it, my guy. You're at war with Machiavelli? I definitely can't do that. Listen, we can be pals. I cannot be allies with you. I cannot, sorry. Let's get mathematics. Has 3 codex slots. Then we'll start building towards more towards more codices as well. Boost for starting tech. How am I doing on the other aspects of the age progression? Military is having towns or cities. I'm okay with not reaching this one, honestly. Gotta pop out for a bit? No worries, Laura. No worries. Have 7 world wonders in your empire? I am working on that too. 20 resources in your settlements? We certainly are working on that. We have 5. We have 5 right now. Can do an altar. That would be extra influence for us. We want to bump this up? Make this go way faster? Or do I have another one that I can actually try to befriend? I definitely cannot try to befriend this one. I think I need to start maybe scouting over to the left, to the west, a little bit. Do I have a scout left? I do. I do. We're going to go over here. Maybe there's a city-state over this way. But it's such a shame that the only ones that I've seen are all economic. Like that's fine and all, but I'm gonna run out of things to get from them. We're so back. What's up, Pyro?
After the assembly gathered, the
Sorry, I'm not
elders
gonna
gave
pop out
their
for a bit.
answer.
Shit. I was really hoping that you would. 25% food in towns. It's not a bad one. It's not a bad one. Production towards culture buildings. Meh. Meh. I think that I'm pretty much good with the Befriend City-State Independent project at this point. Morning, y'all. What's up, Kay? Plop that over here. I don't think... Do we want casts? What is this at? 17, and this one's at 19? Be a decent buff. About 4 more for each. Only the deserving. Piles of grain and fruit spill across the stones. Animals low in the distance. The bounty will be distributed to the soldiers, to the singers, to all who nourish the spirit of our people. All that remains is to allocate the choicest portion, the biggest honor. Give to the military, we get +2 combat strength. We could also get culture, or we could get happiness. How close am I to a celebration? 7 turns. I could get the celebration right now. Or I could get culture. Well, you know what? I think that this happiness is actually going to push me farther ahead. Next turn, I'll get a celebration. Literacy can get us a codex. Everyone shortens my name to Pyro and not PKO. Is it because Pyro is easier to say? It's because PKO seems like it's a... Oh, hospitality seems really good. PKO seems like a... Doesn't actually seem like the name. Pyro sounds like... Seems like since it's an actual word, it seems like that's your name. It's like looking at Zach and being like, what's up, VTX? Like a title, yeah, basically. Like VTX Zach Faden, and it's like, what's up, VTX? How you doing, bud? you know? I don't know why you're mad at me. You shouldn't be mad at me. That makes sense? Yeah. Yeah. We're getting closer to our... Wait, can I not do... I thought I got the cultural celebration. No? No, apparently not. Or if people started calling me Ka instead of K or Kaylee, yeah. Yeah. What's up? What's up, Ka? Don't people say that for like to say like the short of cousin? That's like I don't know if I can I don't know if I should be doing that. Also, what's up with this? Why can't I walk over here? What is up with my merchant that he doesn't want to walk this way? Because it's been multiple turns at this point that he just doesn't walk. Like... Yeah, we'll support that. That wasn't on your 2025 bingo card? Alright. Fair enough. Oh, it's because there are units that keep moving around, so it keeps making a shorter path, and it's no. I'm gonna have to walk manually because it keeps shortening this. Tara's a non-civ player. Can you explain what a turn is? Yeah, I'll explain everything that I'm doing in my next turn. So. Right now, this scout over here is giving me extra vision of the map, so I can kind of explore and see what's going on. Every turn, your units each have it's like a grouping of years for you to progress through. Like my scout right now has like I can actually I'm trying to explore a little bit more. But I have like a. This guy right here, Machiavelli, he has borders here, so I actually have to ask him for permission, and he accepts that I want to do that, so he's gonna let me through. But oh shit, I actually wanted to go up. But a turn in general is going to be everything you do, so setting productions for your cities to work, doing any sort of diplomatic actions. It's essentially like letting time pass by whenever you let a turn go by. How you feeling about the game now after you've played for a couple days? I still really like it. But there's it's hard to explain everything. It's hard to explain everything. Like right now I'm trying to get my merchant over to Harriet Tubman's place over here. And then I'll start a trade route with her. But that bitch, I'm trying to make it so she's not that bitch. It's just a large chunk of time, basically, yeah. So like on the top right, you'll see the year. So right now it's 2025 BC. And then when I move on to the next turn, it will move forward in time. Culture from specialists. Culture for every city-state you're a suzerain of. Gain a codex. Get the Colossus. Economic attribute point. Having this much culture as Himiko was not something I was expecting to see. Have any more city-states to befriend. But, do I want to purchase anything? Amphitheater could be cool, but probably not. Probably not yet. purchase the bath. Keep hearing Adalwa, my darn foot in this music. Sorry. Research collaboration wonder construction. Wait, what? Grants a bonus to wonder construction. You get 10% production towards constructing wonders, and then the other one gets +6 culture per turn. What the hell? I would love that. Friend of Way. Actually, I kind of want the science a little bit more, though. Support them. Thank you. But what I just did there was I was using my diplomatic influence to create like deals with them, so that way they would help me with my science and I would help them with their science, and it's just you know, we're being pals to each other. But yeah, so I just moved forward in time, so that was 25 years. That one turn that I just had was 25 years. And as you move closer and closer to the modern era, the modern era has a lot less time per turn. But it's still like you're still making progress. That's all. Jose Rizal is our national hero here in the Philippines. It makes sense why he's a leader in the game then. I heard that he's a big dude in the Philippines. I don't know all too much about him, but it's neat. But it's neat that we get a lot of like national heroes and great people rather than like actual leaders in this game. Quest time is running out. 5 turns remaining. That's true. Next turn should be Hanging Gardens though. You know what else is neat? You. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we got a World Wonder. Good.
The canal water gushes from above into the gardens. Fragrance pervades the walkways. Streams of water as numerous as the stars of heaven flow in the pleasure garden.
The gardens are hanging, guys. Let's see. In the Shadow of Wonder, Thales lays out a marked length of rope. He instructs an onlooker to etch the end of the mathematician's own shadow in the dirt, turns to frantic calculations. At last, he emerges with the height of the wonder and the first theorem on proportionality. Wildcard or tradition slot? I'm gonna say that's a good question. That's a tough choice. That's a really tough choice. Do I want? I mean, I am suzerain of a lot, so maybe I go for this. That way I can get some more instead of a social policy slot. The tradition slot is +3 culture for each. Did you ever get the wild card for 3 cities for more specialists? No, so that's farther down. That's farther down in the science tree, if I was to look at my attributes. So science, I need to be like all the way down here. That takes at least 4 to get to. Tradition slot or wild card? I'm gonna say we could powerhouse our culture or both. I'm gonna say both. A villa could be good though. Barracks. Villa goes here. Get some extra influence. Our wild card, we can do. I think it's diplomatic that we're going to. Yeah. +2 culture and science per age for every city-state you're suzerain of. We're at 82 and 95. That bumps up to probably quite a bit more. We're constructing a villa right now. Do I have any other wonders I want? Young Palace just gives me influence. I mean, that's probably more important. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to push for that. Because I have so much money coming in too. 60 is pretty good. Wonder construction. Accept it? Hell yeah. Okay, so what I just did, I just got a bonus to my wonder construction. This is now going to be 10% faster to build. Good. Very good. I need literacy. I need to be literate. I need my people to be able to read. Wait, I have another merchant? Oh, no. This is my merchant. We make our trade route. We can establish our resources now. Good. Food in any other city. I don't have another city. But we can use wool for production and happiness. Just plop that there. There we go. We got an economic point here. We are currently ahead in everything except for having the most cities, which is good. Jose has 1 World Wonder.
There is geometry
Mathematics.
in the humming of the strings.
What victory
There
path
is
are you pursuing?
music
This time I'm
in the
going
spacing
for
of the spheres.
This time I'm going for the science victory. Yeah, we're going down the everyone loves me path. That's the idea. We get 2 codices here. Can get a codex here. +1 culture on culture buildings. I don't think that's that big of a deal right now. I think I'm just gonna go for the 2. Well, we get 1 codex for 4 turns. 4 turns of work. Production on production buildings. Let's start heading up here and see if we can find any more city-states. I need more suzerain status, man. We still have a long time left in the still have a long time left in this era, though. Do we want to build an altar, or do we want to wait? Altar wouldn't be the worst thing. We could build an academy here. Is it like City Skylines? Mix City Skylines with, like... Jose, I can't be your friend. I'm sorry. I cannot be your ally. We cannot be allies. But, if you were to take, like, City Skylines and mix it with, like, Catan... we cannot be allies. I know you love me, but we can't. We're just friends. We're just friends. I'm sorry. It's not you. It's me. I swear.
With such splendid irony, granted me books and night.
Culture for every city-state I'm a suzerain of. Yeah, we could get rid of this for that. Yeah, for sure. How goes the piece? I'm trying. I'm trying to make it work. Freeholders. Yeah, freeholders is the right play here. Philosophy gives a social policy slot, and then we get +1 science from specialists if we were to go that route. We already have Greek civics. We already have the Oracle. Hoplites gain +1 combat strength for every city-state you're a suzerain of. I don't want to steal government secrets. Why would I want to steal government secrets? I don't want to steal government secrets. You think I'm gonna no, no, you're gonna steal government secrets, not me. We can go to. I think that the Anchor Wat would be pretty cool. I think that'd be pretty cool. Where was the diplomatic thing for cultural celebrations? I thought that was a thing. I don't see it anywhere, though. Wonder construction, grant a bonus to wonder construction, improve trade relations. Is that not here? Maybe that's in tech for some reason. The wheel gives military infiltration. This gives technological advancements, theft. Okay.
Perfection is achieved, not when there is.
So we get another codex. Gives us a. Oh, actually, I need to build another library. Oh, sheesh. So that means I'm probably gonna have to upgrade one of these to a city. Which one do I want to upgrade to a city? Sparta or Knossos? Knossos. We can get another codex too. Oh, no. I'm trying to build an academy anyway. The academy will have 3 codex slots. And then I can also try to build, instead of a villa... No, not instead of a villa. Let's do 200 science instead of... Well, we could do codex. Codex gets us higher up in our age progress. Yeah, we'll do a codex. Diplomatic action? Yeah, give me all the culture, please. Choose a tech. We're gonna go for probably this mastery, or do we want to start working towards future tech? Unlocks a unit flanking. Yeah, okay. Let's use search, see if we can find any more. We cannot. We see that over there, though. That's a ruin. Maybe I could do something with the ruin. Use a city-state bonus. That's the only one I got. "13 turns until I have the palace built. Pyramid of the Sun as well. +2 culture on quarters in this settlement. Palace is going to be better, though. Not really finding too much use for my it really, you know what really sucks? The thing that really sucks is that of all of... Wait, this is militaristic? Yeah, sure. Let's be friends with you. We have a new city-state to be friends with. Awesome. I was just saying how my four city-states are all economic, but now I'm gonna get another one that's militaristic. Hell yeah. Looks so complex. It looks complex until you play like a round, like a full run or two. That just, it's like you start to really get it after like 15-ish hours of gameplay. It's just like a really in-depth board game. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Purchase our academy too. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Just wanted to say hi and lurk. Got you. Thanks for being here. Now we have all of those. That's good. 6 more science. I can't go that way. I guess I'll just search here and see if there's anything out in the distance. Do we need to do any more? No, I can't do any more endeavors. Yeah, Greece is kind of crazy now that I'm looking at it, because I have so much culture from all of this. It's +1 science from specialists. Yeah, that sounds good. Get 4 more science off of that. 100 culture or happiness. How close are we to celebration? 24 turns left? Wow. So that would get us 10 turns closer. Or do we just take the free turn of culture? Terracotta army is probably not the way to go. Food in all settlements. Let's go towards the next celebration. I think I also want to purchase a great person and see how that goes. That'll be just like a permanent buff, I think. Something up there too.
The truly brave never boast.
So we have access to arenas now and unit flanking. I'm gonna need to get some more slots for my for codices, because I only have 6 right now, and I need to slot 4 more, I think. If I get 2 more codices there, they're just gonna go to waste for a little while. Guess I can start working towards future tech until I can really, you know, pick up the codices. Aristotle, what's he do? Activate on an academy and give +4 culture to the academy? Where's the academy? Academy's down here. Sure. And then, I don't know, do we want to scout out here? Probably. What was the other thing I was looking to do? I guess buy a new city. We could turn Sparta into a city. Only have 5. Why's my town focus nothing? Oh, because people died? No. No. It's because when anything's not worked, that lowers our population. That's what it is. We have our silk back too. Turn this into a city costs 350. Then I'll be able to build like libraries and stuff. Oh, that's why I'm having so many issues. I found literally right next to 2 volcanoes. I didn't realize that there were 2 volcanoes in there. God damn. And there's another one right there? This should be a natural wonder right here, because look at all this shit. 3 volcanoes right there, right next to each other. That's absurd. That's absurd. How many volcanoes is too many volcanoes? 1. 1 is too many volcanoes. Let us be friends. They are across the way. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to really. Maybe if I walk up, maybe I can see them then. They're already friendly with me. See if that works, if I can see them then. Jose, please. I don't want to be your ally. Just got this game, but even the scribe level's still really aggressive. I wouldn't say it's necessarily aggressive. It's all about how you present yourself. Don't forget to set up like diplomatic stuff with people, and then they won't. Then they'll be a lot less likely to attack you. Bro, just go to war with me? No, I don't want to go to war with him, because he was at war for a while and he's hostile towards 2 people. One of the people he's hostile towards is one of my allies. So no is my answer. I'm not doing that. How goes the Lionel fighting today? Man, I wish. This is okay. Now we're talking. I have another one here that I can meet. Yeah. All right. Cool. The Independents. We can talk to. Wait. Oh, are they They might be technically a distant land. Where's my Legend of Zelda Civ mod? Give it like 2 weeks. Somebody will make a Hyrule mod.
Skill is handed down to me from my ancestors.
Every imported resource? No, I don't think so. We can go to commerce, which will give resource capacity in cities. Not bad. Not bad. Or we could go to a mastery, which would give me... get more traditions, too. Food in all settlements wouldn't be the worst thing, either. Maybe if I replace one of my civics. One of my social policies. So, I guess I technically can't meet them even though I see them with my scout. And I also don't see these people. Wish I did, though. Where are they at? I don't know. Let's turn this into a city. Let's turn this into a city. We can also start building... If you build it on rough terrain... Why can't I build anything there? It has to be adjacent to... I mean, I could just place it somewhere. I guess I could place it there. That's not rough terrain. Maybe if I go out there, I can start to work towards it. Library first, maybe? Why can't I build out here? It's all flat. I'm gonna build an altar first. I want to build something that's ageless. Blacksmith, brickyard. Probably a brickyard. I already have granary. I do kind of want codex slots, so why don't I just build a library? Maybe up here I can head over there. If I get some open borders from Mr. Jose here. Thank you, sir.
There is another world, but it is in this.
Food in all settlements is better than anything else that I have here. Probably production in the palace. 3 more turns until the palace is done. +1 food, 50 gold or influence. What's the goal here with the civics? Hi, Julie. Good news is that I used this. I used the The heater, the electric heater next to me didn't actually blow any circuits or anything. Monk's Mound? Plus 4 resource capacity in this settlement. Must be placed adjacent to a river. We could start working on that too. Trying to catch myself? Good luck. It's probably one of the rarest ones you can have. Good luck though. 2 turns until the palace is done. And go up here and then search. Wish I could do a 10 pole. Yeah, I hear you. Makes it a little bit. That would be a nice update. That would be a nice update. What do I want to purchase? Walls? No. We're building a library. I think maybe the quarter could be worth it. The academy would be worth it.
Iron made this promise.
I don't think I want to go towards future tech yet. As nice as that would be. I think I'm just going to get the codexes. Plus food on food buildings. Yeah, it looks like it's all separated by deep ocean.
Heaven is lasting. Earth endures. Time has no limit. Regret goes on and on without end.
Kind of reminds me of the Emperor Palace from Mulan. Is that like basically what it's based off of? Is that palace? That would make sense. A few more turns and then I can get an academy as well. We want to build Colossus maybe? +1 specialist limit in this town. That would help me with next turn too, with next era as well. Culture on quarters in the settlement. This is 28 turns though. 28 turns is a long time. That's a long time. I need like a blacksmith or something. I can't afford a blacksmith. We can build the blacksmith though, and then that will give us a lot of production. I want to go over here on the river. Down, down, down to the river. Can we search? See anything fun? Discovered a new continent. It's called Antarctica. Antarctica. Where's Antarctica? There it is, Antarctica. That's probably a distant land, right? I can imagine. Technically. Oh my god. This town has so many things wrong with it. It requires so much repair. It's got 2 active volcanoes. It's on a river. It's... my goodness. You should play Civ, but after every turn you spend a couple of years playing other games. The true Civ experience? No, the true Civ experience would be like... if you took 25 years to play the next turn. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Imagine all the people. So this is all coastal right here. I doubt that there's anything else out here, but I could check. Could check. Celebration? Yeah, we want science. Yeah, we want science. We could do extra... I wish I had something that would give me extra production towards wonders. But I could just give myself +1 here. Towards science buildings. Do I have something towards production buildings? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Looks like these guys are getting taken over, actually. When are we gonna be friends? One more turn until you give me a city-state? With you as its suzerain? They've bestowed upon you a gift? Cool. Nice. We'll be one step closer to being suzerain. One more turn until I can buy an academy over here. We want to build stuff that's going to give us more production, I guess. Right? Right? Blacksmith, maybe? Why not?
The dogs bark, but the caravan moves on.
So Olive Garden put Man of God on the menu? What is that? Oh, that? I could imagine that would be decent. Don't say that too loud, though. Somebody's gonna come for you for, for saying that Olive Garden tastes good. +1 resource capacity in cities? Oh. You know, I didn't realize. I thought that was a passive buff. Get 1 hoplite? What's the... I think that hoplites are worth... 1 each? Yeah, they're worth 1 each. Organized military. I mean, that's the thing. I don't want to go towards future civic. I feel like I'm just going to like shoot myself in the foot if I don't hit these golden ages. Happiness in all settlements, settlement limit. Terracotta army. Mausoleum of Theodoric is not all that good for me. -1 maintenance for units is also only okay. Yeah, it's whatever. We'll start working towards it. Command units. Army commander, just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. We're never going to be in a war. You don't have to worry about it. Local festivals. Who do we want local festivals with? This guy, I guess. Support it? Hell yeah. If you don't build the terracotta army, I'm rioting. Support it? Okay. You can riot. That's fine. I'm okay with you rioting. Promote growth. I wonder if, like, what that actually does for me. I think that's just for incorporation in the future. But you see how crazy, like, going a diplomatic civ is sometimes? Because, like, you see my science and my culture in comparison to theirs. I have 140 of each, and, like, the second highest is 40 and 40. It's crazy, man.
There is geometry.
Mathematics. We need 2 more codices and then we reach our scientific... victory, at least, in this age. Main issue is that eventually they're going to figure you out and gank you. I don't know about that. In this game, it doesn't seem like that's nearly as possible because, like, you remember when Harriet Tubman denounced me? That turned us neutral. She didn't even, like, and she doesn't like a lot of the shit I'm doing. but we're still neutral. Like, she's not, she doesn't see me as helpful, but like we're still buds. Friends is when you have a bud. Your biggest hater? That's what I'm saying. All right, let's get this academy. Academy's gonna be good here. Can plop that down on the, like, right next to the library. Get some codex slots. Hoplite here. Honestly, just go there. Like, if that's my biggest hater, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about this exploration era.
Those who delight to attack and to display their valor and fealty should be formed in companies.
I don't have really anything else that I need from my policies is the thing. Do I want to go for another specialist? Do I want to go for... I'm going to say I'll go for this Cowlin. And then we'll use that in our city here. Wait, I don't have the camels yet? Man, the camels would have been really good. Jose. Listen. Listen. You're a nice guy. We can't be allies. I'm sorry. Like, he has 120 negative friendship to me because he's asked me to be my ally 4 times, and I'm like, no, we're just friends. That's a little too serious for me, my guy. Damn, take a hint, dude, right? He's so pushy. He's so pushy. Alright, let's see if we can just head back home. Can I buy a merchant? I kind of don't. I kind of need a market for extra resources. Do I have a market here? I do.
Truly brave, never.
1 codex. Did that get slotted in? It did. Okay, so we are 1 codex away from science victory of this age. Where can I get it from? I can get it from up here in navigation. Once I get 1 victory, I think I'm okay to start pushing towards future tech, because this will just give me some attribute points, and then I get some boosts for the next age. Colossus, Monk's Mound, +4 resource capacity in this settlement doesn't sound like a bad thing. +1 specialist limit in this city, that also sounds like a pretty good thing for the next round. That sounds like a really good thing for the next round, actually. I just might. Place it out here. 14 turns, and then I'll have that one done. Yeah. Yeah. Hoplite, just chill. Just chill. You're cool, you're cool, you're cool, you're cool, you're cool, you're cool. Brickyard gets us like 20% buff on our production, so we'll plop that down. We'll get in range of the silk. We should definitely save up for a market though here. Market's gonna cost what? 300? That's like 5 turns. Do we have any... We don't have the ability to do... We can do Friend of Way. Yeah, sure. Cool. I should also save my accumulated influence for, like... There we go. Then I get a city-state bonus here. Commanders earn 50% experience. Allows the training of the Foderati? Foderati? Foderati. Up to 20% cheaper to purchase. Each one is slightly more expensive than the last. +2 combat strength for each adjacent military unit. That's cool. I mean, that's like hoplite. That's basically like a poor man's hoplite. I think I'm just gonna take the experience for my well, infantry unit strength isn't terrible. But I don't have any more baddies after me. There's some... Yeah, we don't have any more baddies after us. Because we've befriended everybody. Let's get the commanders earn extra XP. God damn!
All the world's a stage.
All the world's a
All the
stage.
men and women merely players.
And all the men and women merely players.
Ships at a distance have every man's wish on board.
Culture and food on fishing boats? I don't have any fishing towns. Or else I would. Happiness on settlements could be okay. How close am I to another celebration? 2 turns left in my current celebration. Okay, so I currently have one going. We have a crisis. At the heart of civilization, the capital city radiates authority. Banners bearing the sigil of empire flutter atop mountains. Monuments to the power of a people united, yet other settlements distinguish themselves. As their stars rise, citizens question their place in this larger community. Does the empire truly represent us all? Oh boy. -1 settlement cap? That's easy. -6 happiness in settlements without walls? I can invest in that. Oh, the ones I didn't found? Oh, cool. The social policies aren't even... Cool. That's great. The crisis policies aren't even detrimental at all to me. That's awesome. No, sorry, Machiavelli. We are not allies. We are not allies. Support the research collaboration. Let's be friendly. Let's be friendly. Do we want to go towards future tech? No, I want the extra codex, because that will be my science victory for the age. Which lets my academies be Golden Age academies. Okay, and then we'll start working towards future civics so we can push this this into the next era. Because I don't want to be... Well, the crisis is not bad for me, actually. I could keep it. I could keep us here and then just build some more world wonders. Get at least to level 2. Golden Age amphitheaters, I'm not really too worried about that. Economic attribute point. Militaristic. It's fine. It's fine. We have a blacksmith being made here. We need to repair stuff. Repair the farm. Repair the plantation. Wait, did we not? We did, right? Yeah, we did. Is it still on fire, though? What the fuck? This fucking volcano. Why? Oh, man. There we go. There's our victory for science in this age.
Have every man.
Yeah, sure. I'll support that. Future tech. I mean, we could finish out our masteries first. Or, you know what? No, I'm just gonna keep going for future tech. I think future tech will be a huge benefit to us because we'll just get some more wildcard attribute points. I think you can do future tech multiple times as well. So that should be nice. What's up, Connor? We are building... Do we want to build something here? We could build something in 15 turns. Gain 1 codex, has 2 codex slots. Well, actually, there's the age benefit could also give us stuff for our codices, right? Or no? +1 science for every codex in antiquity. The first time any player reaches this milestone. Yeah. So we could also take that one too, instead of a scientific attribute point. Let's get our silk back. Sparta, do we want to... We could get our Acropolis fully built. Then we get some extra gold, too. We just need to buy our... Each adjacent wonder? Meh. Need to build right here, and then we'll get our... Damn, like, we have no rough terrain. It's so weird. No buildable rough terrain, though, is the weirdest thing. Can't beat dancing wildlife? True. Sparta, do we want to just build the Parthenon? We could just build the Parthenon, or we could go towards a... Well, +1 culture for every excess happiness in the settlement. We could try to make this place very happy. No, I think I'm going to start building towards Yolanda.
An army is a miniature of the society which produces it.
Still don't think we need any changes here. Happiness in all settlements. It's like 6 happiness. Future civic. Do we just push for it now? Do we maybe fill out our... We could fill out our traditions before we push for future civic. Why not?
If you think that I rely on numbers, then all Greece is not...
The reason why not is because it pushes the age forward when I'm trying to still do stuff in the previous age. So if I'm trying to get to at least this, I would love to get here, but I don't think I'm gonna get here. But if I go for future civic, then that just pushes the age forward, which is fine, I guess. We see anything else out there? We see one out there. Culture King lacking? I think I'm doing okay on culture. Just not my wonders.
Is only in question.
Influence towards initiating endeavors. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't even need that. I don't even need that. Yeah, let's fill out every other civic. Let's repair our... Wait, we don't have anything to repair? Do we not? Really? How do we not have anything to repair there? Didn't that just flood and destroy things? It's currently flooded? Do I have to wait until next turn, maybe? That's probably what it is. Dude, like, look, he loves me. I can't help it. He just loves me. Harriet Tubman also thinks I'm nice. Okay. We've broken through the barrier, and Harriet loves me again. People pleasing is working.
Do nothing which is of no use.
+6 culture. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I mean, it's gonna delay it by like 1 turn, which I think is worth. I can also do a search up here to see where else I can even go.
An eye for
Code of
an
laws.
eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Diplomatic attribute point if I was to build that. This would actually be super good for me. That gets me another endeavor. I should build towards that if I can afford it. Culture from specialists. I mean, I don't really need the culture as the thing right now. I have plenty. Jose! Sir! This is literally the 5th time you've asked me. Sir. Are you okay? He's just like, I need a reason to not like you. But you're just so likable. So I can't go through here. This is all open ocean. Let's go up here. Continue the crisis. That was bound to happen. Minus happiness in cities or towns. You guys want to see the big brain strat? I don't think you're ready for this. -6 happiness in towns. I only have 3 settlements. This is my only town. Next two turns from now, I'm just gonna convert this to a city. Or not. I don't know. Still deciding. It's still being decided. Because I might just build a barracks for some extra productions. That way I can pump out another wonder. Realistically, it's really not even that big of a deal. The happiness, like, my people are so happy. Like, we're fine. Diplomatic action? Yeah, give me the money. Thanks. Do we have any other diplomatic actions we can do? Local festival? Sure. Machiavelli? Sure, let's do wonder construction. Hell yeah. We can improve trade relations too if we really wanted to. I mean, like, we have so much influence. Do we want to do any of that? I don't think we do. I think we just kind of wait it out and hold on to our influence for the next era. There's our future tech. That's going to push us forward. Milestone. Okay, so we got our next wonder, which is great.
All beings who are plunged into the ocean of existence, may I draw them out by virtue of this good work.
And then we want to... Holy shit. What is this? Is that my cap? That's the Academy? The Academy has... Wow, that's so much. Been there? What's up, Heavesy? What are we saying been there to? That's 8 just from this one. But I don't need the science. Let's get some more food. Or the camels. The camels is actually that's exactly what I want. Food to the capital. Let's put the wool here and then we'll move Cowlin over here. We don't need the specialists. So I guess I will go for silk. Improve 3 silk. We can be the Ming if we wanted to. Been there? Angkor Wat? Really? Where's that at, like, in real life? Do we want to do another future tech? Can I actually afford to build another one soon? Yeah, I can, actually. Cool. So then we'll just build out here. Awesome. Can I purchase... That's 7 turns until Nalanda. Wait, am I gonna get it? Oh, I need 3 wonders. Shit. Anything ageless that would be good. Saw pit doesn't seem all that good. Okay, so instead I'll just build a barracks, get my production up. Cambodia? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We'll also get our Parthenon going very, very soon. Then that should get us some extra gold for the late game here. Maybe I should wait on future tech then. See if I can hold off. I might. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could meet these guys, but I guess they're distant land people. We have a wildcard attribute as well. Kind of forgot about that. Military sabotage espionage? No. We want to do scientific maybe? Yeah, scientific. Well, I'm gonna wait on the scientific. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on the scientific. Because I don't actually want the science for this turn. I want the science for next era. Ally is at war? No, you fucking didn't. Oh my god, really? Why'd you go to war, my guy? At war with Machiavelli? I can't say I'm surprised. I'm gonna have to break our alliance. I'm sorry, buddy. I'll give you open borders, though. Give you improved trade relations. How's that? How's that? Narrative choice, we gotta continue the crisis, and -10 happiness in the capital, or in settlements without walls. I mean, I could just build walls. That's also a choice. Let's build the Parthenon first, and then we'll just work towards getting walls. Here's the Acropolis. We should get a lot of money from building the Acropolis. Ally yourself with Machiavelli. Bro! No! Yeah, let's work towards getting walls. Wait, are people rioting? Where? They're in unrest? Need walls. We can repair your granary. Does that sound okay? Why can't I build walls? Don't be in unrest. Don't be restless. Future Civic? Oh, shit. We have 2 wildcard points here. Gonna get a lot of those. Oh, they made it so that you can actually research Future Civic multiple times. Cool. That's good. They updated that. Research collaboration. Who do I need it with the most? That's 36. Machiavelli's the closest, I think. Harriet Tubman... Machiavelli actually likes to do stuff with me just by agenda, so... Do a research collaboration with Harriet. Can't buy walls. We'll buy walls probably next turn if I can.
In
To
the
stop
midst
this
of the
unrest.
snow, the light of Goryeo hovers. An icy temple bell resounds echoes of the old kingdom.
Leader attribute point? Yeah, I know. I have one diplomatic that I can just do. Supporting or rejecting, I guess. Or we could do +1 happiness. That might actually help me right now. Sure. Do I think I have the time for any of these things? I don't think I do. I could build a fishing quay though, and then we could get a then that's ageless at least. Get some ancient walls. Then they're no longer unhappy. Can't repair the granary. We'll repair the granary soon. Infidelity revealed. A young Greek woman furiously marches down the street, mentally cursing her lover, the local bear tamer, for straying with another woman. Soon that curse will be real, she tells herself as she bursts into the home of a local sorcerer. As he begins to engrave the lead tablet, he asks the woman what kind of misfortune she wishes upon her lover. Such villains deserve to smell like putrid gore, or the unfaithful must suffer the loss of their livelihood. Oh my god. Make them smell? Or... Whew. We got some crazy tea going on here. Oh my goodness.
If you desire ease,
Nalanda, good.
forsake learning. If you desire learning, forsake ease.
Jeez, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Narrative choice. Story continues. Brimming with vengeful fantasies, the young woman carries her new tablet into the city walls. She stops at the tomb of a recently departed soul and deposits the curse at its base. The tablet rests against the tomb, waiting to be borne by the dead to the underworld. Oh boy. I have a scientific one? I'm gonna wait on that. Been watching on TikTok. Figured I'd come over here. No worries. Welcome over. Let's fix that farm. Let's fix that mine. Let's fix that plantation. Oh shit. These are all... I guess these are things that I can fix in the meantime. Do I want to repair the academy with coin? We can repair the granary with coin. Stop erupting, please. This is like the 10th time that this volcano has erupted this entire, like this whole age. That's so absurd. Do I want to start with this one just in case just in case? You ever get into multiplayer for Civ or exclusively single player? I would like to do mostly single player. I'm not really one for waiting for other people to finish their turns, even if you can set turn timers. Like you can see, like I'm actually like I usually go pretty quick through the games, and I get kind of bored when I have to wait. I could try to build this, but I feel like I have less than 10 turns left. Because I actually, no, I know I have less than 10 turns left because I'm definitely going to cause this to move into the next stage. How are we doing on rankings? How's everybody doing on rankings? Silk Roads? Oh, can I get another? No, I can't. I'm like 4 away from Silk Roads. Yeah, okay. Jose's actually doing quite well. He's only got 3 legacy points, but he's doing quite well. I feel the same way. In 6, I would set turn timers at like 30 seconds until people started fighting. Yeah. Yeah. Time to sacrifice some virgins into the volcano. That would not be very odd for 940 BC. It certainly would not. Honestly, we want to just like push for the next era. We could do a research initiative and push for the next era. Or I could try to do and see if this is going to be permanent. Found it was better to find active players and play against competitive on hardest difficulty. Yeah. Yeah. I like having wait, the people of neighboring Kusa are terribly unhappy. They have asked to join our civilization in their quest for a brighter future. Which one is this? Where's Kusa? Here? Right next to Jose? I mean, that could help me get over here. That could help me get over here to these distant lands pretty quick. That seems actually, it could be strategic. Could be strategic. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Improve 3 horses, I can be Mongolia now? Hell yeah. Poor guys. Prepare the academy, though. That'd be pretty cool. Let's go next turn. We have very, very little time until the next one. The settlement of Kusa is on the brink of revolt. Bro, I just fixed you! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Genuinely, what the fuck? You just asked me to fix you. Can I get some happiness? Yeah, we'll move some wool over there, and then they'll be a little happier. Alright, where's my Logios? Wait, where's he at? Oh, there he is. Activate on Necropolis to immediately trigger a celebration? Oh. Celebration? Now they can't be unhappy with me. Right? Right. Well, let the volcano decide that. Is this the test? Is this the test? To see if somebody's a virgin, you toss them into a volcano, just like to see if somebody's a witch, you toss them in the river. That's crazy. A villa. We can put the villa over here, I guess. Saw pit. I guess if I'm gonna work on anything, it might as well be the saw pit, right? We could repair the academy with the amount of time we have left. We could repair the academy with the amount of time we have left. Could do that. One-time use per person, though? That's true. True. Can we We have ginseng agreement we can try to do. I kind of don't want to buff up Jose, but he's also like he's my buddy right now, so I don't know. He's gonna be my my neighbor very, very soon. Thank you, Jose. Town specialization available. Trade outpost. Get some extra happiness. It's only for like 2 more turns, so don't revolt. Don't revolt. Don't do it. Future tech. There we go. That should be it. Age of Antiquity is ending. Next turn. We have one more scientific. We can do that if we wanted to. We have 3 wildcard points for the next time around, though. That's really good. Anything ageless I can do in like 1 turn? No, I don't think so. I could buy that, but I might as well just save my money. Build some ancient walls and move on. There we go. Wasn't bad. Was not a bad Age of Antiquity. We have 4
Countless
free attribute
discoveries
points.
sprung from the intellectual
Absurd.
rigor of Greek philosophers. Their records kept safe, their legacy was assured.
Awesome. We also have 6 legacy points. It's good. It's very, very nice. Age rankings. He actually did pretty well for himself with the Pax Imperatoria. It's a shame that I couldn't get this one. Wait, what? 9 out of 10? No. I definitely made that happen though, right? Yeah, I got the Golden Age one. Definitely made that happen. View the Legends report. Golden Sealstone. I don't know what that does, but let's transition to the next age. All right, so no longer Greece. Let's see what we can do. We have economic scientific, expansionist militaristic, not really my thing. Diplomatic militaristic, not really my thing. Shawnee might be okay if the economic is right, because I want to do diplomatic. What is diplomatic here? Serpent Mound. Settlements built adjacent to navigable rivers gain +2 food on river terrain. Cities not built on them receive -10 food. Unique missionary. I see. That's how it's diplomatic. That's how it's diplomatic. That doesn't really interest me all that much. What about the Ming people? I definitely did this the first time, but I feel like I can do it better this time. -15 science per turn for each social policy, but not tradition slotted. This is all about tradition is the thing. But +50% science in the capital is huge. Ming Great Wall doesn't really interest me all that much. I don't know. This might not, that might just not be the play. But the other ones are militaristic. I have Norman here, which is okay, but the Norman is very defensive militaristic. You know? Diplomatic is White Tower. Free Chevalier unit. Then the Mott is... We also get dungeons. Happiness adjacency for wonders. And the Bailey is culture adjacency for medieval walls and wonders. See, I'm a little upset I didn't get anything scientific other than the Ming, but the Ming people are like they don't like, they're very traditional. I want to be progressive with this civilization. What did I really want here? Did I want the Abbasid people? See, now this seems like something I would want, the madrasa. That seems like something I would want. But I can't. But I can't. I haven't even seen how Hawaii goes. Gain 25 culture each time a settlement expands to marine terrain. I see. Happiness on fishing boats is pretty cool. Cultural expansion list. That makes sense. Economic, militaristic, cultural economic, diplomatic economic. What are the Kola people like? I don't know. I mean, like, do I just want to be the Shawnee people? I don't think so. I don't think I do. I don't really like any of these options this time around. I guess Norman would be pretty lax. It's a lot of happiness from the mod. And then I don't get my science debuffs. Trade routes. Trade routes could be good for diplomatic, though. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I do want to retry the Ming people. But I'm like iffy on the traditions that I had. We could try it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, it's like the only thing that really has anything to do with what I'm really looking to do, which is a whole bunch of trade routes this time around. Yeah, I guess we're gonna choose the Ming people. Wait, I meant to change my mementos. Shit.
Guided by the stars, the Ming will seize the mandate.
Let me just
of heaven
close before it
and
actually
lead the
goes through.
people into a prosperous future.
Wanted to change my mementos. Because the social policy slot would be okay, but I don't know. Okay, so close that out. We can just follow our autosave, and then we should be fine.
The past.
We're doing... I guess this was the turn. Antiquity Age comes to an end immediately, and then we just go right into it.
The people gather together, debating music and politics, poetry and law, envisaging how to build a Greece that will last for ages.
I like how they're saying how to build a Greece that will last for ages, and you can't be Greece past the Antiquity Age. Alright, next stage, we'll choose Ming. We'll also choose different mementos. I'm okay with... What did we actually get? We got Golden Sealstone. +1 influence per age based on science buildings? That's fucking crazy. That's awesome. We want to do... Definitely want to do that. We could also do +5 range for all trade routes. Or we could do bifocals. Have all the influence in the world. I'm gonna say Travels of Marco Polo. No, actually, I think this works differently than I had expected before. Let's do Golden Sealstone. And we'll do... Yeah, this seems good. Golden Sealstone, and then we'll keep the extra social policy slot. And then we'll be the Ming people.
Guided by the stars, the Ming will seize the mandate of heaven and lead the people into a prosperous future.
I wonder how city-states work when you transition, because I haven't actually been suzerain of any city-states outside of... Oh, wait, where are the independents? Do we not have any independents? What happened to all the independents? Interesting. Choose some legacies. Volcano, see about that prosperous age. True. I hope that we're good. Hope that we're fine. Wonders you control give culture and happiness. Yes. That sounds really good. Do I want to do academies become Golden Age academies? They retain their base yields in the next age? Or do I want to do a wild card here? I might want to just do +1 science for every codex. No, this seems, you know, yeah, let's use our wild card on just buffing up all our base science. That sounds like a good idea. Because I have, like, 3 academies. So that should be a good amount of science. So we'll do Wondrous Heritage, we'll get culture and happiness from our wonders, we'll get an economic attribute point, and then we'll get a lot of science from our science victory of last age. We're at 80 science, that's very good. And then we go into economic, we'll get some gold from that. Scientific, we'll get some science from that. And then we can also do... science towards researching tech masteries. And then on each quarter, or settlements, resources. Start 3 diplomatic endeavors. 1 Mandarin. What's a Mandarin? That's the that's my trader, right? Yeah, my Mandarin is the trader. Got it. Got it. Okay. So if I do 3 diplomatic endeavors, then I can get a Mandarin really quickly. Do we want to do economic now for trade routes per age for every active trade route? I think that's going to be something really good for us. For every tech and for every tech and civic mastery. Culture and settlements for each resource assigned to them. See now that seems like that's going to be a great thing for us. Is the stuff that's like each resource assigned to them, you know what I mean? Because we're going to be doing a lot of trade routes. So toward purchasing in all settlements? Yeah, sure. We could do growth rate in all cities. Let's do culture for every resource assigned to them. Get some resources. The capital can get all the silk in the world. We have some incense for producing missionaries and temples. Not really important yet, but yeah, that's fine. Helen can go to... I need to make a city first, if that's the case. We'll just plop all this in here for right now. The whales can go to here. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Choose a production. We want to build probably a bazaar pretty early. Probably a bazaar. We can build over the bath? Yeah, that seems like a good idea. No more bathing for us. We're stinky people now. Civilian and support units can enter deep ocean. Or we want to go observatory? Probably observatory. We have a boost for cartography, though. So we can get a wharf, we can get a settler, and then move into the distant lands. So let's start some diplomatic endeavors. We can do research collaboration. Who seems like would benefit the least from a research collaboration? Machiavelli, maybe? Say can get some happiness. What's up, Taylor? Let's do happiness on this guy. And ginseng agreement can be on Jose. Then we get our Mandarin immediately. We can go over to Parsa, get a whole bunch of stuff from there. Build a road to a settlement. Cannot build a road, no settlements within range that need road connection back to that settlement. Yeah, okay. What's up, Justin? Just got your first win? Congrats. Congratulations! Economics, we can get our mandarins going. 9 garrisons. Mandarins receive 25 science when they use a create a road action. Okay. Got it. Then we have the Forbidden City down here. Culture and gold on fortification buildings. I don't think I'm going to really build Great Walls is the thing. Let's do... Where's the one for religion? Is that piety? Allows the creation of missionary units. So I would need to do piety in order to get that. I'm going to say economics first, though. And then we'll go towards religion. The Tomb of Askia would probably also be really good. Plus 2 resource capacity in this settlement. And gold in production in the settlement for each resource assigned to it. My goodness. Do I have a desert to place that on? Yeah, I do. I do. It's right there. Social policies available. Influence towards initiating endeavors. I should have done this first. Yeah, I should have done that first. You got it working again? I did. I did. We're doing... We just need to go into the army. Just add everything into the army. We also have a cog that we can go embark and check out some places. What's our tech that we need for the ability to go out there? That's astronomy? Nuke 'em? There are no nukes in this game. There is, but that's like, it literally ends the game if you use a nuke. Let's just leave him on alert. We can also get a commander. Might be worth. I'm building the bazaar already. Do I really want many of these units? I mean, I'm gonna try to be friends with everybody. Really gotta find some independence, though. It can go out into the open ocean, but it's gonna take a few turns. Already have fortifications. I don't have any other way to befriend them. I mean, I could improve my trade relations, but no real point in doing that yet. I'll just leave the swordsman on alert. Cool. Diplomatic action, what you got for me? Culture? You shouldn't have. Choose a government? Alright, so what do we want? What do we want? Theocracy. When do we want it? Now. Sucks that there's no way for me to get a science government. Yeah, I think theocracy is going to be the best thing here for me. Just go for a ton of culture. The gold will come. I mean, plutocracy isn't bad. No, I think theocracy overall is going to be the best, though. Don't get damaged from rough seas. Just be stronger. There's a coastal edifice there, too. Rather like what they did with religion this one. It was such a chore in 6. That's true. This is true.
The map was a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported to represent.
I think that the one thing that I wish was a thing is I wish that there were more ways other than just letting it. I wish there were more ways to spread religion other than just missionaries and whatever your religious belief is. You know, like if there was actually like religious pressure, I feel like that would actually, I feel like it would feel better to me. We could do guilds to actually get the... Yeah, guild's probably going to be good, because then we get some influence as well from it. Gold on gold buildings. Astronomy can get us over towards shipbuilding. Shipbuilding's like one of the most important things, though, so maybe we should just rush towards that, get some astronomy, go for an observatory. Yeah, okay. Piety, probably next. Mercantilism. Gold and happiness for every imported resource. It's not bad. But I think piety so we can get some religion. Because I want to start converting people using my trade routes. Let's see. We could get 300 happiness or 150 culture. How close are we to celebration? That gets us like 6 turns closer. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll get 6 turns closer. We just met somebody, by the way. I want to go find their place. See where they're at. He doesn't like that our borders are touching, but that's okay. Let's create a trade route. We can assign resources, but what do we actually want to assign? We can take the incense out. Training you. Oh, actually, we have more camels. Good, so we can just do all of them. I don't need truffles. I'm just going to do dates instead. And then gypsum. Good, good. Have a bazaar being built next turn. I need to get a scout out here. We have some more resources. Ooh, we do. Very nice, from the bazaar. Do we want to buy a wharf? Do we want to upgrade to a city anywhere? We could buy a granary. We didn't have a granary in here? What's up with that shit? Why didn't we have a granary? I guess stonecutter is a little bit more important, but... Granary... Do we want to do trade outpost in one of these? This is what, 1, 2, 3, 4? We got 4? Trade hub is pretty good, though. First settlement connected to this town. Hub town would be good for, I think, this one here, maybe. But I already have a lot of influence coming in. I could improve our trade relations here. Niter up here too. This could be a really, really good trade hub over here. A wharf sounds like the right play for right now. Build that there.
There exists beyond the world a void.
We could buy an observatory. Do we want to do that? Straight up just buy it? Hell yeah, man. Anybody watching the game tonight? I'm going to my in-laws so that I can they're doing something for it. We can plop this right here. But I'm not gonna be watching really. I'm just going there for the food to hang out. I don't even think that they're really gonna be watching either. It's just kind of there. Get an inn. An inn wouldn't be a terrible decision. We could also get a grist mill if we go this way. Grist mill's probably better. It's militaristic? I mean, it's still worth doing. Befriend the Danes? We'd befriend the Danes. It's constructing wonders. How did I never get that before? I was just being silly. Culture for the next 20 turns or civilians and support units. I'm going to say culture. And then we'll just add the other, we'll just slot the other tradition. Town specialization, what do we think for this one? This one has 2 niter, a dye, gold. Do we want to do a trade outpost? This is pasture quarry. I don't know. I don't know. Hubtown? Hubtown seems like it should probably be this one if I was going to make anything a hubtown. This one here should probably be the hub. Then I build like a port or something here. We're befriending you, please don't attack me. Next run needs to be Iron Fist. Let's get the nukes. I have ways to just completely destroy people if I really wanted to. I don't think I necessarily would want to, but you know, we could try it. Improve trade relations, leader agenda. Oh, the Shawnee people. It's a new friend. You want some open borders? Excuse me, sir. Would you care for some open borders? Excuse me, miss. Would you care for some open borders? Of course you would. Everybody wants open borders. Yeah, you want happiness for both leaders? Absolutely. Sounds great. We can go towards shipbuilding. Feudalism's probably the best spot next. Counter spy. Culture and gold for every city-state you're a suzerain of. That'll be good for later, but not right now. I think we go for the Tomb of Askia. Yeah. I really need a settler to go over here. Can they embark yet? Cartography makes it so that they can enter deep ocean. Cool. Maybe one over here instead. Can I buy one yet? Settler would be... $380? Okay. We're working on it, we're working on it. Ooh, incense as well. Oh, hello! A new friend in 2 turns. Very nice. Don't worry, I'll befriend you soon. Discovered a new continent, we're naming it Antarctica. I already knew about Antarctica, you kidding me? You kidding me? I knew about this. New friend is over here too? Oh my goodness. We befriend these peoples. We befriend those peoples. We got some goody huts over there. It's a good day. Oh, that's militaristic, but that's fine. We don't need it to be any specific kind of people. We like everybody. We like everybody. We should get a settlement going though, for sure. Let's go buy settler here. And then we should definitely get another settler over here too. Are these distant lands? Over here, I think, are distant lands. I think this is Antarctica. Diplomatic action. Ally with Eben? How's his relationship? Hostile towards Machiavelli. I mean... Worst thing that happens is I say no, is I say yes, and then they end up going to war eventually, and then I back out like a little bitch. You know what I mean? Gold? I'll take gold. Thanks, Machiavelli. I swear to God, this river.
Gave them land.
Was that this river? Where was the river? Also, let's see who needs to do research collaboration. We can do that with Harriet. Accept it, sure. We can't do festivals because we need more influence. Food on farms, pastures, plantations. Is that better for immediate? That might be better for immediate. Food on fishing boats is probably going to be the thing that I'm going to go for as soon as I hit shipbuilding. Alright, settler. Need you to go over here. You're going to try your best. I know it's scary going into territory like that. Uncharted waters, if you will. But if I place here, what does that actually get me? That gets me a whole bunch of dyes, right? Tea. So placing here will be out of reach of 1 dye. Yeah. Okay. But that will have this tea. That'll have 1, 2, 3. It'll also be out of reach of this jade. But I'll have the jade from the Danes. There it goes. Always needing to repair something in this town. That's absurd. Do we want to buy something, or do we want to buy another trader? How are we doing on resources? We're kind of full up on resources. So we can't really do anything with them.
Plenty of money maketh generally things dear, and scarcity of money.
1 gold and
maketh
happiness for
love-
every imported resource? Is that worth losing 15 science over? I don't think it's worth yet. It'll be worth at some point. I also need to get a temple so that way I can make my religion. How much is a temple? 552? 592? I can do that in 2 turns if I decide to wait on a settler. Yeah, or I could just go for an inn. I think the temple's probably gonna be the best thing though. You can get a whole bunch of trade routes. Get a whole bunch of you know, we got fish here. All the fish in the world, but we have a volcano there. Decisions. Can we be friends? We're already being friends. I don't need Nassau yet. We can get Nassau at some point, but we don't need it yet. Local festival for you. And ginseng for you. Reject it? You bitch. You rejected my endeavor? Why? 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 Now we have a whole bunch of military settlements. Where are my science and cultures? Where are my science and cultures? Foreshadowing? Kinda, yeah. Can't build here. I could build here. Is that where I want to go? Gets me fish, get me pearls. It's not bad. It's just not great. The camels here are okay, but I need to get rid of these guys. Can't settle here because it's too close, I think, is the issue. I mean, we could go here. Foreign atmosphere. Yeah. Foreign hemisphere. I think technically we can build across the volcano as well. But I'm getting tired of building around these volcanoes. Temple first? Or trade routes first? Or settlers first? Settlers are probably more important. I'm gonna buy a settler. Jose wants happiness? Sure. We'll be happy. We'll be very happy. I think this is the best spot. That's what I was kind of deciding on too. Be friends. Next turn we can start being friends. Okay. I think this guy wants to denounce me. I think that's a problem. Pretty sure he wants to denounce me. Which is weird because he's supposed to be diplomatic.
Yes,
Heraldry?
but do you have...
But do you have a flag? I do. I do. We can go out into deep ocean once we have shipbuilding. And we also lose the... Yeah, we'll have a lot more to explore if we do that. Settler. I guess we can settle here. Narrative choice. Arrange a new lunch because we have monkeys stealing our food. Culture but minus happiness, or happiness but minus gold. That's like 10 turns of happiness. That would get us into another celebration, which would end up boosting our culture up anyway.
And it would get us a new social policy slot. But minus 50 gold, minus 50% gold is kind of nuts. I think I'm going to go for the culture, but minus happiness. Yeah, I don't want to spend all that gold. Let's go to fish. Got lots of fish. Do I just want to set up trade routes? No, I want to wait to set up trade routes until I have my religion set up, so that way I can spread religion everywhere. Grow my town. Where are we growing? We could start going towards the dyes up here. Lurkin? Alright. Thank you. I got you. Do we want the fish anywhere specific? Maybe Sparta. Could put that in Sparta. Happiness and production, or we could just go for food. I'm gonna say food. Town specialization available. This one seems like a 1, 2, 3. We have 4. We could do a trade hub, or we could do a bunch of fishing boats around here, and then we can make this a fishing town. Sounds alright. Or a trade outpost. I think I'll try out the trade outpost. I've been a little afraid of trying trade outpost. Worst that happens is that I end up not liking it, and then I just turn it into a city. And this one over here. This one also seems like it should be a trade outpost. Each resource tile. We just go crazy on the happiness. We have seen how crazy happiness can be in previous runs. What's up, Dima? We're gonna get the other fish. Yeah, we need to build some markets or something. We need to convert one to a city. But I think I'm gonna do. We're working on Serpent Mound. We're gonna do Tomb of Askia after that, which should give us resource capacity. Yeah. We have this one over. We have this spot over here assigned to that. We should. We're gonna get our temple, and then we're going to go into trade routes. I need to keep reminding myself. And then we're gonna get markets and stuff. Guilds. Diplomatic action? Yeah, sure. Start an additional trade route with me? I'll take that. Absolutely. You got it. You got it, my guy. We can also become friends with these guys. 30 turns it takes, but that's fine. I want to find some more independence. Do we have any access to more independence or no? We should. We should have access to one more, right? Nassau? Oh, I haven't befriended Nassau yet. Cool. Do we want to turn this into a clay pit? I think I'm just going to go for the food. Shipbuilding in 4 turns. Then we can freely explore as we wish.
Our creators sang to us in the wind and the running water, in the bird songs, in children's laughter, and taught us music.
Do you recommend Civ 7? I really like it. I think it's going to be polarizing. A lot of people are going to like it, a lot of people are going to dislike it, but I really like it. I think it's a great addition to the series. We can do farms up here. Really like the Civ games. I don't know how I feel about the Civ switching. It's good. So the way that you need to think about it is the reason you switch civs, and you still keep all your cities and whatnot. You get like you lose out on some of your units, but the way to think about it is that every single civ is built for the era that they're in. So it's a lot more balanced in that, you know how in previous iterations of Civ games you had civs that were very, very early heavy, and then there were civs that were very, very late heavy. This one, it's all balanced. Every single civ is built for that age. So you're not playing one that's good early and then will pick up later, or one that'll pick up later. So it's, and also you'll end up having these times where it's like, yeah, I wouldn't really even want to keep this civ into the next age. Like, I think in this game, this match specifically that I'm playing, I didn't really care for any of the civ choices that I had, but I'm making do. And you know, that's kind of how you have to think about building a civilization in general anyways. Sometimes you don't have the ideal choice. But still. It's fun. I like it a lot. I think that if you give it a shot, you'd probably like it too, if you're just a general fan of the Civ games. Let's place it over the market here, and then we'll build the Tomb of Askia over here on this desert. I'll try it. Cool. Absolutely. Oh my god, my settler almost died. But I'm gonna build my city and I'm gonna defend it promptly. Wait, I can't buy a defensive unit? What's up with that? I can buy a fishing quay though. Oh, maybe I just don't have enough money for it. Yeah, I don't have enough money for it. That's okay. We'll get a crossbowman out there. Heavy archer or something next turn. Grow the town. We have gold or marble. I'm gonna say marble. Marble will be the best choice for us at the moment. Religions. We can do the religion of the yin-yang fish. Bedbugs. Infest people with bedbugs. Oh, hell no? Well, I could be a scorpion. I don't even know. Honestly. I don't even know. They already have blue, gray, then that. I guess I'll go red. I'll just go Shinto for red. My new belief. Founder belief, do we have Mawa? Reliquary belief? Oh, I need an enhancer belief for that, I think is what I need. For theology. Relic every time we convert... Convert a city-state? We could do that. I mean, like, how many do we really need? 12 relics? We're gonna find so many city-states, and they're gonna all love us. +2 relics for the conversion of a city-state. I already know where 4 city-states are, right? Yeah. Yeah. That'll be great. Let's see what kinds of tiles we have in these city-states, because I'm going to be going here. This is desert, grassland, tropical. Bullshit. It's really not going to be static at all. City-state. Do we want to do a tithe? Every tropical tile. Science in every grassland tile. It's probably going to be a lot of tropics, honestly. Civilization settlements. Oh, you know what? That's... Holy acumen. I think we go tithe, honestly. I think tithe is gonna fit our playstyle the best here. We get a relic from this. Traditions must be preserved, where the dead don't need veils, the people do. Yeah, the relic is definitely going to help out more. Become suzerain over an independent power? I'm working on that one, so... Sure, I'll take that. Do I have shipbuilding yet? Not quite yet. Working on it, we're working on it. Next turn, we'll be able to buy our defense here for Beiping. Excuse me.
Is not
Colonialism.
satisfied merely with
Gold adjacency? No, I don't think so. Imported resources. I think next time we hit a celebration, that would be a good idea. But not right now. Celebration is going to be in 4 turns. Okay. Relic slots, settlement limit. Happiness to all cities, 7 tiles within this wonder, within 7 tiles of the wonder. Yeah, alright. Go for authority for culture. Culture equal to 50% of its cost. Constructing a building on coast terrain. Gotcha. Towards production towards wonders and then culture on displayed great works. Renaissance seems pretty good. Vassalage seems like it'll be good, a good 2 for some extra culture and gold for every city-state I'm a suzerain of. But I think I'm going to go for... I'm already building the Tomb of Askia. I think after that one, maybe we'll go... Forbidden City doesn't seem like the right call. Even though I am the Ming. It's fine. I do need to buy myself a unit, get myself a heavy archer. We can at least defend ourselves a little bit more. If I was the Normans, none of this would have ever happened. I would have had medieval walls. No!
if shipbuilding.
Hey, they're nice to me now. Nice. They were moving in on me, and now they're just nice. Narrative choice. We get a scientific attribute for progress. Cool. We get this for our economy. Beiping Town. That's in distant lands, I believe. We could do food. Then we're gonna do... We have shipbuilding. I think I was talking about doing cartography 2 next. All embarked land units may enter deep ocean terrain. That's fine. We also need guilds. We do need the guilds. Tech masteries. Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Be on alert. Build some fortifications. Alright, let's become suzerain of an independent power. We're working on that. We are how close? 13 turns away. Pretty cool. There's a shipwreck. We can get a cog if we spend 2 turns of production, or we could just leave the wreck and get some production. I'm going to say get the production because we're also building our wonder, and that'll just be good in general. Oh my god. Not another one. We definitely want the fishing quay, and I think we want a fishing quay in the other one as well. This is 6. 2 turns and then it'll be 7. Then we can actually make that work. Convert that into an urban tile. We have some dyes. Grow our town. Do we want the dyes or do we want the tea? I'm going to say the tea is going to be the best thing first. And then the next time we level up, we're going to get the gold. Because the gold will then give me 2 treasure fleets that I can... Yeah. Then the treasure fleets, I should be able to get an economic victory pretty easily here. I need 30 treasure fleet points and we're going to get a whole bunch of them. Good. Where's your home base, my guy? Please don't attack me. No, don't attack. I said don't attack.
The map was a model for.
I said don't attack. We get a unit here. This one we can get... Do we want the chocolate yet? Yeah, I think the chocolate's probably good to get going now. We can get our gold over here. This one over here is going to be a fishing town. Yup. Diplomatic action, sure, I'll take the gold from you. Let's go into guilds. That way we can get our guild hall soon. Celebration, we get culture, and then we can do another one of these. We have a lot of imported resources, I think, right? Just sucks that our science is going down the drain whenever we do that. Please stop attacking me. And then we have another freaking explosion! What the hell? Just want to find where your people are. Volcano's playing the long game? It really is just... I really wish it wouldn't. Can we just move this and then reinforce an army? Add to army? I wanna do reinforce army soon. So I'll skip this turn. Let's just use this swordsman to reinforce the army over here. Volcano's going crazy. It's absurd. It's crazy. I don't like it. What about this one down here? Do I need to repair anything from here? Of course. No, I do not. I need to build something right here, too. Ooh, I didn't realize I had a coastal edifice right there. You freaking heck! Stop erupting! Stop it! Get some help! I'm gonna need some help. Does anybody have camels anywhere? Go up here. Do a trade route. Can I reinforce the army? No, I have to go over there slowly. Okay, I'm gonna go over there slowly. Sirs, madams, let me see where your home is. Please. Volcano has something to say about. I mean, true. That's fair, but also, what the hell? But also, what the hell? Production on Wonders? Yeah, Production on Wonders sounds good. We have so many... We actually have a shitload of resources that we just have nothing to do with it yet. I think I need to start making some cities. Theology? Yeah, we could do that. Theology. 9 garrisons doesn't seem all that great. Grand Secretariat seems pretty good. Have you determined an optimal point to specialize a town? What do you mean, like specializing, like town focus? You can always swap them out if you needed to. It's free to swap them out. So, like, at least as long as you have the proper like choice here. So if you wanted to just do growing town, if you don't have growing town, then wait, can I just, yeah. Yeah. You can always switch back if you wanted to, is what I'm saying. Farm, mine, etc. Yeah, I mean, I found it a lot. I've been experimenting a little bit. 3 turns left for Treasure Fleet. Gypsum over there. Can we turn one of these into a city? This can be a city, but I think it's better as a fishing town, honestly. This can be a city, but not yet. Can I turn this into a city? I can. This is probably better as a city, if I had to guess. That gets a whole lot of food. Wow. This is 13 turns to build this, and I have a lot of coastal terrain here. Then Kusa can be productive and happy, sure. But it's all specific to, you know, that specific instance, right? Research collaboration, friend of way. Yeah, I'll do friend of way and research collaboration. And then over here, this guy's just gonna turn me down, isn't he? I think he's just gonna turn me down. Local festival? Reject it? You're such a bitch. Why do you hate me so much? I want to turn this into my friend. Come here, my friend.
Wherever you may be, death will overtake you, even if you should be in towers of lofty construction.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick.
The master and
I'm here.
apprentice love the master in different ways.
I'm back. Adherents of Shinto spread its message with hunger of a devouring fire, but it is the cleansing flame of purification or the... But is it the cleansing flame of purification or the inferno of persecution? Division stirs about the form faith should take. Why do the followers of the Shinto say that about those who do not believe? Faith demands strict observance, or people should worship as they like. Happiness or culture? I'm going to say happiness. Hoping to be done with all my chores so I can chill. Yeah, I hear you. Let's do education. Or maybe we have farms, pastures, plantations. Castles are good for walls, but I won't need walls because everybody loves me. University. Y'all ever gotten into making your own bread? Yeah, I've made just a general like white bread before. I've made, or like when I say white, I mean like rustic bread. I've made white bread before too. I've made focaccia. I've made a good amount. Can we just buy a guild hall? Increase the number of resources that can be assigned to the settlement by 2 if I get a wharf. Oh, a wharf would be just perfect. Let me do that. Let me assign some more resources. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think that bread is one of my is one of my favorite things to make. But that being said, I also don't like 3 turns until theology. But then I also need another wonder soon. I can build no, that's not Eiffel Tower. Science on rural tiles in this settlement that have at least 1 happiness. Then a wild card. I haven't gotten around to making sourdough. My in-laws do that, but me personally, not so much. Build over the barracks for the grist mill, probably. Gotta find my way over to some new independent powers. How long until we're buddy? We have 7 turns there, and what we have 2 turns here. Ooh, 2 turns until we get our bonus for the kami. Very nice. Treasure fleet. How long does it take? 3 turns. You still playing the people pleaser run? Yeah, I'm still playing a people pleaser run. I am trying to make everybody happy. Trying to make everybody happy. It's an interesting playstyle. It's basically like fighting wars, but with people's personalities instead of with actual military units. Do I want truffles? Do I want to work towards dyes? I probably want to work towards the dyes. Had a sourdough starter, but then I had too much of it. Was making everything sourdough, got overwhelmed, dumped it, never did it again. Oh. Yeah. Jose wants to ally again. How are you? You're literally at war, my guy. I can't do it. I cannot do it. This is the 6th, literally the 6th time that he has asked me to be his ally when he's in a bad spot with somebody else. Commanders in distant lands earn double experience. Corsair naval unit? Corsair captures opposing units. Oh, that's cool. Has to be more than that at this point. It's been a lot.
By knowing things in their true nature, one knows the divine.
I'm not going to choose evangelism. Get a diplomatic point for that. Himiko's supremacy expands. More folk feel the gaze of Amaterasu, watching and guiding them through their everyday lives. Very cool. Diplomatic, we can do supporting or rejecting, or we can do no. Wait, let's do happiness. That should be a big buff, right? And then we have shit. Did it work? Did it happen again? Oh no. I just have to click my own thing. That's what must have happened before. When I didn't realize, what I didn't realize was, I don't like that it doesn't default you to, it doesn't default you to your, doesn't default you to your religion if you click on the religion tab. It defaults you to the first one. Okay. Dawa. That's what I want. Trade was established in a settlement. It's converted to your religion. You playing with real people? No, I'm not playing with real people. I don't like waiting for other people to do their thing. It's converted to your religion when you establish a trade route. Alright, well, let's buy some mandarins to make some trade routes. Reformation, we can start moving towards the relics here. Authority, diplomatic service, social policy slots. Plus 3 culture per alliance? No. Borobudur is not as important to me. Culture adjacencies, House of Wisdom. House of Wisdom could be good. Why did I go colonialism? Was it for this? Must have been for this. I guess so. You do a scout. Actually, this is just to fix this up. How many trade goods do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 trade goods in here. It's not bad. Ooh, people. People. Icy coast. Icy coast. Where are we going? Icy coast. Where are you going? All the way that way? You're gonna go 33 turns across the globe instead of just going this way? What are you doing? Just go here. I don't even care anymore. We can turn this into what kind of town? Do we want to do fishing town or do we want to do trade town? I think I'm going to say, do we want the happiness? Let's say fishing town, because I'm going to have what? Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of farms here too. Let's say fishing town. I see. So we do need growing town. Because if I do growing town, I'm understanding a little bit more about this town. Like this, I didn't read this until it was basically too late. So we actually want to be in growing town status because then that will build itself instead of just my capital. And then that kind of feeds into your capital. Okay, I understand a little bit more now. I should not. I should keep this powering up then for right now. My towns need to grow a little bit more. Let's build a trade route. Thank you. Extra gold? I mean, it would be okay. But I think the fish or the food and production might be better. Happiness to homeland cities. Meh. Okay. You want to take food or culture? Probably food, right? How much food do we really need? We're generating 60 and it's going to take 5 more turns. It's going to boost it up by like 2 turns. Yeah, sure. We have another treasure fleet. Do we see any friends? Any new friends? No new friends? Do we want to build a guild hall now? I suppose, for some extra influence. Treasure fleet gives us some coin. We can purchase... Do you want to turn anything into a city yet? I don't think so. Maybe Sparta should be a city. Excuse me, it takes only 200. This would be my last city if I had one. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is my last city, so can also do another. Could do another Mandarin as well. But I think I'm gonna go to Kusa. Fishing town. A trade town where? Here's a trade town? Okay. Let's buy a Mandarin here then. Narrative choice, economic attribute as we get more traders, I assume. Every imported resource gives us 1 gold. Or plus 2 gold for every civic and tech mastery completed in an age. That sounds nice to me. That sounds pretty good to me. We have a good amount of masteries already. We have 1. We only have 1, but we also have civic masteries, which we have none of yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Gristmill would be good for some extra food. Plop that over the blacksmith. We have resources we can assign. Get some extra gold. Pearls. Meh. Definitely pearls are better. How are we doing on friendship? Do we like people? Do people like us? Are there people like us? We could also settle out here. Ivory, Wales. Get another treasure fleet. Awesome. We could set up this trade route. Now we have even more resources that I have no idea what to do with. Food in distant land cities. We also have production for gold. Do we want the extra food for Sparta yet? Or no? Probably not. Do I want to put whales in there is the real question. The answer is probably not. Alright, we're not upgrading anything else into cities. We're just going to keep everything else as towns. Did somebody steal my wonder? Is that what that just said? Somebody did steal my wonder. You frickin' heck. I guess we're building a wharf with that, huh? Observatory wouldn't be bad either. Guess a wharf would be better. That's the worst, isn't it? I think it was like 2 turns off, too. I think it was like 2 turns off. Out of range, needs to improve trade. Go to Madrid. Sure. Takes 16 turns to get there? Holy shit. Wait, this Mandarin can create a road to where? Build road to settlement? Where? To this one? Actually, what's the one right next to us? I could just improve trade relations, more than likely, right? Yeah, of course. But of course. We'll go here. Why not? Start a trade route there. Who's this? Oh, this is, Ashika. Research collaboration still in effect. We've nothing going on with Harriet. In fact, she's actually starting to dislike me a little bit. This guy loves me. This guy is neutral.
The best investment for 1 year is to grow grains. The best investment.
So we have education now. Was that education 1 or 2? That was education 1. We can work towards universities. Do some masteries, get some relics. So thanks for the follow. Architecture could get us to pavilions as well. Are we feeling ready to do specialists? More than likely, I would say so. We can plop it right here on the quarter. How are we doing on yields up there? This is already at 33. We need to get it up to 40. It's not bad, it's not bad. The dyes are probably gonna still be the best thing for us here. Culture? Thank you, sir. Research collaboration, still have that, still have that. Do we have ginseng agreement already? We already do. Okay. Still a friend of way going as well. Rural tiles on this settlement that have at least 1 happiness. Not the worst. Kusa City has a few more now. Do we just want to do dyes? Dyes in Wales? Possibly. Wales would help us build this faster if we wanted to. Do we want to build this instead, though? Build it right. We can't build it right there. Okay. But I do need to purchase some replenishment there. The capital is running low on something. I think it's because we lost our cotton. Can build an observatory for some extra science. Then we could also start working to, or maybe we build our shipyard. Yeah, purchase a shipyard, then work towards the Wonder. Wonder can go this way, right over here. Sure. This specialization, I'm gonna keep letting this grow for the moment. There are probably no city-states this way, because this guy's over here. But it wouldn't hurt to look. Come on, man. This volcano is just incessant. Why did I have to settle next to the most active volcano in the entire world? Why did I have to do that? Can't get to the camels. I can get to the pearls. City-state bonus? Cool. +5 trade route range for every city-state you're a suzerain of, or cloves resource in the capital? Food and gold? Company posts unique improvement. Food and production in the distant lands. +2 gold if it has at least one resource assigned to the settlement. I mean, that's okay. Gold buildings receive +1 gold, though, is probably the way I would want to go. Or +5% gold. I think, yeah, I'd say that way. We also have specialization over here. I'm not going to do that to myself. Do we want to do a granary? Maybe. Yeah, we'll do a granary. Probably get a scout out here. Or another ship. How are we doing on our endeavors? Okay. Our cotton can go to Kusa, maybe? Yeah, we'll take away some of the happiness. Put the cotton in there. The jade would be good if I had more gold in this place, in this town, specifically. But, like, look at how many of these there are. How many resources there are. There's so many. How am I doing in comparison? I'm ahead in both science and culture. In comparison to everyone. I have, like, twice as much diplomatic influence as well. Do I want to add influence here? Or do I just want to wait for all these things to end? Yeah, I'll just wait. Let's see here. This guy's not liking me. Wait, revealed espionage? What the hell do you mean revealed espionage? He did espionage against me? You jerk. Observe their traditions or get a gold resource here? We could build another town over here and then get the gold for another treasure fleet. I wouldn't think that to be such a bad idea. A watering hole right there. Turn that into a gold. We have access to... Where would I want to settle if that's the case? Right here? 1, 2, 3? No, right here? 1, 2, 3. No. I mean, I wouldn't have access to those dyes, but if I settled here, then I would have access to all of that. I would have access to the cocoa as well. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe. I could do that. Let me turn that into a gold. Sure. And then we'll get a settler over there soon. Because Nassau likes us anyway. Because there's a settler over here. Can't buy a settler yet. Hopefully Harriet Tubman's settler doesn't settle over here. How many turns? It would be 4 turns from there. Or it would be how many turns from here? Do I have anything from there? 4 turns from there. I think it's actually closer if I go from Beiping. Yeah. Okay. And I'm pretty sure that they have... Pretty sure that they are still taking damage, so they should end up taking like 6 turns to get there. So as long as I can get there next turn, or if I can start it next turn, I think I'll beat them there.
The best investment for 1 year is to...
Thank you. Got a relic. We need to build some more relic buildings. Culture but minus science, or science but minus culture. Let's get some masteries done, because we get some extra gold from our attributes. I'm gonna say we need to go more into our culture, right? We have more left with culture.
The social pact ensures that men...
Masteries, we can get House of Wisdom. House of Wisdom would be a good pickup. Get some relic slots. I need to build some temples, is what I really, really need to do, but I'm gonna get this settler in first. Settler from up here. And then we'll head down. Distribute or produce. I'm currently building a plantation? What am I doing? Repair it with money. Silly. Then we can build a shipyard, I guess? Build a university. University is definitely the way. It's too many resources. Not enough to... no idea what to do with it. I don't think we need incense. Cotton, I guess? Do you want to take away the jade? I'm making a decent amount of money now. If I had a better city for placing these, I would put them in there. She might actually even die. Tornado? And you guys will never believe where this fucking tornado is. Over here in Sparta, right by all the volcanoes and all the floods. It's crazy. Still have plenty of stuff to do with our endeavors. Plenty of stuff going is what I mean. Narrative choice. We get one of those. Get a thing. And get some dudes. We're gonna go right here, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yep. That's the play. Oh, it's because I don't have open borders, isn't it? Or is it because I need to still be able to embark? That's probably what it is. Treasure fleet. Get over there for in 2 turns. Hello! A new friend! Gotta love it! 20 turns until I'm their suzerain. Excuse me.
I worked my wits and thoughts.
Grow this town. We're gonna go and grow into the pearls. Grow this town. Grow into the... Just another fishing boat, I guess. Choose a tech. We're going to go for another mastery. We'll go for shipbuilding mastery, because that's actually kind of killing me here. Town specialization. Nah, I'm good. Do I want another temple? Maybe. This might be a good spot for... Wait. None of this is mine? You can build a temple right here. Can I buy a missionary from this place or no? Missionary, not enough golden treasury, but maybe in a couple turns. Treasure fleet. Unload cargo, we get 2 treasure fleet points. Oh my goodness. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's a slow burn. Let's keep that guy on alert. Incite a raid? Nah. Listen, Mr. Mongolia. I think that that you should just kind of let them be. I think you should let them be. Sounds like a great idea. Ooh, coastal edifice out there. I don't know if this is going to go too well, guys. And then the volcano's erupting again. My God, why? Why? +1 civilian movement. Charge for missionaries. I'm gonna need to use that at some point, yeah. Can I buy the missionary yet? Can I buy a missionary over here? Looks like. Start building an inn. We don't have anything else we really should be building towards, so inn it is. Build over the altar. We don't need an altar anymore. Where we're going, we don't need altars. Is that the last person? Xerxes as the Chola? The Chola people? 150 science? Or food? Food and gold? Gold is going to be really important here. I'll be nice to you. Let's do Miss Harriet. You wanna be nice together again? Accept the local festival? Sure, that's good enough for me. Hey, Mr. Mongolia, you wanna have ginseng agreement? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I need some more influence. Okay. Yeah, we're almost there. Shipbuilding in 3 turns, really? What happened to all my... Oh, my science went away because I got a new policy, right? Just like insurance. Diplomatic action? Jose. Sir. Sir. Are you at war? Are you at war? You are at war. We cannot be allies. I refuse to fight. I refuse. We'll turn that one into one. We'll get a couple relics that way. But the Great Works, we need to build a lot of temples, so that way we have some space. So we're building this, right? One wildcard attribute slot. Okay. Working on getting society so that way I can get House of Wisdom. What does the House of Wisdom have to be built on? Must be adjacent to a district? Okay, that's easy enough. Found our settlement. Wait a sec. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot that the military one is all about just having things in the distant lands. Completely okay with that. Narrative choice, swift growth, or culture. Tension between expansion and tradition is as old as time. I'm just gonna take the culture. In which case, I'm almost there towards society too. We can also take this opportunity to build a fishing quay right here. And we can take this opportunity to build a granary right over here. We don't do alliances around here. We have an alliance. We have an alliance, you know? We do it at times. At times. Accept it? Bro.
I teach only suffering and the end of suffering. The social pact ensures that men become equal by covenant and by right.
3 relic slots. Wait, where is it? Hello? Oh no, that's gonna be House of Wisdom. Whoops. House of Wisdom, we can start building over here. Adjacent to a district. What do we want to build over? A farm? We have 44 over here. What about this one? We have 49 here, so if I can build the House of Wisdom here, it's actually better for me. And I don't have to build over something. So that's good. We have 7 turns until the House of Wisdom is built. Works for me. University as well, or an observatory? University takes the same amount of time. Can build a temple as well. University, just place it right there. Also need to be thinking about where are we going to be building. No, we just have the Ming Great Wall. We don't actually have a quarter for this civilization. Maybe we want to do a stonecutter to just bump up our production first. Yeah. Can I buy another missionary? I can. Alright, so this missionary is gonna go over here to start, you know, doing the thing. Man, this rough terrain is crazy. That's gonna kill all my movement? Really? When I have 8 movement? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Okay, whatever. Wildcard attribute slot. Where are we going with this? Culture from specialists. Can I get up to science and settlements for each resource assigned to them? Yes, please. How much is that going to buff me up? Because I have a lot of resources. 159 up to What is it now?
If shipbuilding art were in the wood, ship
159? Was that not what it was at before? Oh, is it 200 now? Is that just that's just a visual bug? I guess it's just a visual bug. There we go. Now it's 200. Just took a moment to update. That's all. Let's get our gold. Now this should be treasure fleets. Should it not? I guess the gold, since I made the gold spawn, it has the antiquity era version of it instead of the look at this bitch over here. What do you think you're doing? I'm not gonna let you. Can I not? Brickyard, what about a saw pit? Can't build out there? I don't want to let you, but I might have to let you. I swear, if you settle literally right there, I guess you'll deserve it. If that's where you're gonna settle. If you only want one singular piece of terrain. But what do we want? Saw pit? I mean, we're not really gonna have mines. We already have a mine here, I guess. Yeah. Go for it if you want, I suppose. Architecture could be pavilion and menagerie. Machu Picchu could be pretty cool. If we ended up going towards that. Specialist limit? Specialist limit's also something I really need to work towards. But I'm getting extra gold from just getting these masteries. I think I'm pretty okay on gold. I have 300 a turn right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go and... Here we go. 2 relics, right? Am I seriously still out of space? Oh yeah. I need the House of Wisdom to be finished. Working on colonialism. Get 2 more relics, right? Oh boy. And of course it's erupting again. I don't know why I even try. Why do I even repair shit? Why would I even repair anything if all you're gonna do is break? This is the most active volcano I have ever seen in any game, in any life, in any. Just how many eruptions should you really expect from a volcano? You with the volcano and Crispy with floods. This place is getting flooded and hit with tornadoes too. It's like it's not nearly as bad, but like. It's just the worst spot in the entire world. I mean, I guess Japan, but like, also... Waiting for Wyoming to pop? What? There's like a volcano in Wyoming, is there? What are you saying? Yellowstone caldera? Is Wyoming just one big volcano? The super volcano? Super volcano in Yellowstone? Oh, that one? So you're talking about like... So it is in Yellowstone you're talking about? Holy shit, that looks crazy. I've never seen this. That looks absurd. That's real? What the fuck? That's awesome. Yellowstone's a part of it? Yeah. Damage in the area is severe. Command some units. Well, here we are. Convert. Thank you. I have 5 relics just kind of waiting. How many relics do I need, like, total? 12? Which means I need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? I need 9 more, which I already have 5 of them. Get some dyes, too. Some extra food and happiness. See, now the weird thing about the Ming people in the Ming civilization is that you kind of don't want policy slots because it takes away your science. It's weird. Grow this town, we can get some horses. City-state bonus. This is a militaristic, so I'm gonna say combat strength to my infantry and naval because I have mostly infantry and naval. I guess I'll say expeditionary warfare. But now I'm suzerain of a bunch of places. It's pretty cool. How many more turns until I have this? 1 more turn until I have colonialism? Okay. We can do... How do we get more resources? Any more resource slots in this? I mean, a shipyard wouldn't be bad. Shipyard would not be bad. Town specialization, do we want to? Do we want to do something about that? We tried a trade outpost, but I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just going to keep it as a growing town, honestly. Let this grow up first, and then we'll turn it into a fishing town to feed into others. I think I need another missionary, though. Like, just 1 more. Do I have another temple over here yet, or no? I do not. We could do a guild hall for some extra influence. An observatory. We can do an observatory. Why not? Build the observatory over the library. Why, thank you. Oh, the observatory has a relic slot, doesn't it? Oh, no, 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 no. That just pushed that ahead of yield, didn't it? Did it? What? Oh, no. To build a... That was just the quest that we had to do, right? Yeah. So I had to do the quest first, and now I have one. Now I have one that is, that's already at 42 out of 40. It's crazy, man. Let's go down to Nassau. I need another... I'm going to probably do a temple and then a missionary over here, too. Oh, actually, I can do a coastal raid here, can't I? I can't? Why not? Okay.
Colonialism is not
Colonialism?
satisfied merely with holding
Not nearly enough heads and... Not nearly headless enough. Truffles towards units. Just keep getting more food. I just want this to eventually be a fishing town, I guess. I guess I'll start getting some traditions. Science and settlements with a garrison unit. I mean, I have a lot of settlements with garrison units, so. Let's start making some new friends too. I already have... Oh, I already have all of the collaborations started and whatnot. Friend of Way, please. Thank you. Alright, so then we'll do a temple and a missionary. Start pushing out. Start going over to the other city-states. It's not like I need it right now, right? Because what would I really be doing that for? Converting for relics? But I don't have any space for relics anyway. Actually, I will have space for relics, though. Do I not have a space for the wonder that I was looking to build? House of Wisdom. What's the one wonder that I was looking to build? That one was not the House of Wisdom. Elis Goriel. What does that have to be built on? Rough terrain? God. Do I not have any? I have some right there. Can I not? I guess it might already be built. Yeah, maybe. Build another temple. Or a university. Or an inn. Temple first. And then we'll do a missionary. Oh, shit. Missionary. We can also plop one into the temple. We're going to need to build a lot of temples for these relics. I also need to scout out this whole area. Resources available? I got no space for him, though. I got no space. Do we want to do another temple so we can get another relic going? Or a stone... It's probably a stonecutter, yeah. I see they decided against building their town right here, next to me. We can get a scout and start moving over in that direction, but I would need to do some open borders. I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing. Get 2 scouts going? Oh, man. I don't have enough money. I'm off by literally 1. Wait, I already have a missionary there? Oh. Thank you for the for the relics. So I have how many? I have 6 here, and I have 4 here, so I'm missing 2 relics, and then I have a culture victory for this age. I just need to send my missionary down here. I'm good. I'm chilling. Look at all these relics that are just kind of sitting there. I just need to build up my temples, and I'm good. I don't even need to spread religion. What does my religion even do? 4 gold for every settlement, for every foreign settlement following my religion? So maybe I just, like... Yeah, okay. This would be nice. I have 10 turns until that's done. Okay. Hey, Tara, what are you up to today? I'm chilling playing the Hogwarts Legacy. I am gonna be going to my in-laws for Super Bowl party after stream. Or not necessarily a party, Super Bowl get-together. And I'm not really even gonna be watching the game, but, you know.
Do not mix
Still cool.
the truth with falsehood, or conceal the truth while you know it. If we do not destroy our enemies, what are armies for?
Science and settlements with a
The
garrison unit.
purpose.
I'm good. I don't need to evangelize anymore. I don't need to evangelize anymore. We could actually, we'll get so much science from this. 35 more science? Hell yeah. Thank you for that. I appreciate your support. Hold the line, get a free commander promotion. Or district health recovery. I'm gonna say free commander promotion, thank you. Get another relic this way? I don't even need it. I don't even need it. What are the bonuses that I would even get from relics? Keep your religious founder beliefs? I mean, it's like, I get extra gold from tithe. Like if I can actually spread the religion right before the end of the age, then I would get a shitload of money for the modern era. Know what I mean? You can also get Machu Picchu. Machu Picchu is probably the way that I should be going here. I am miles ahead in science. You see this shit? 335 in comparison to... Wow. In comparison to the second highest, which is 110. Actually, 120. Science on gold buildings and gold on science buildings. I like that tradition. Gold, 25% gold towards purchasing buildings and towns. We can wait 5 turns to start building things and then just mass purchase. Ming Great Wall. Do I want to build a Ming Great Wall? Not really. I don't think it really helps me all that much. Build a university right here. I could build over this. Let's just build over that. I don't really care. Go into specialist, the science instead of the food, or we could, no, actually, I like the free food. I like the free food. Here we're gonna build our university. There. I played Hogwarts Legacy for a little bit there. I didn't do much with it. I think I got like maybe halfway through. Then I kind of fell off. I mean, this is saying to build right here, but I don't think that would be a good idea. You didn't do much? You got halfway through though? I mean, when I say I do much, when I say like, I don't know. I'm just a silly guy, okay? I'm sorry. I'm just saying things. No, but when I say that, I usually mean like I completed it. If I say like I did much, because I complete it and then I do. So I get halfway through. If I 100% something, then I feel like I'm doing a lot. I don't know. I'm sorry. Yields in a settlement? I could go there. Add to the army. I don't want to go over to this settlement with my commander. Station it over there. Scout's gonna go exploring in here. Who is this? This is Ashika. Maybe I can have some open borders. Maybe I can get some open borders, my guy. Maybe, possibly open borders. You reject it, bro. Why do you hate me so much? He's so mean. He's so mean. That's crazy. Still waiting on another wonder. What wonder would even be good here? Forbidden City? All fortification buildings? Ugh. No. I don't really like any of these wonders that are left. White Tower. White Tower is good for well, I mean that does give us a lot of happiness when we have a lot of traditions. Something we could work towards. We're only 38% of the way done this era anyway. How are we doing, Medina? 11 more turns or 8 more turns? Looks like 8 more turns. Ooh, we have new friends. Except they're probably gonna try to kill me. That's not what friends like to do. Usually. You're organizing puzzle pictures without a picture? Puzzle pieces without a picture? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself?
A vapor like an oven's
Hey,
fire.
Thera. Oh wow, look at all that culture. It's so cultured. Please don't move up on me and kill me. This missionary is... Puzzle's a mystery, so the photo isn't on the front isn't an actual photo. Okay. Sure. It's interesting. I mean, I can kind of get behind that. Except I can barely do puzzles when they're already made. My neighbors got it for me and I ran out of other puzzles. Just I don't know, try harder. Something like that. 1, 2, 3. Specialization, or do we want to just go for more temples? You are? Just try harder. Just try harder. How dare you? How dare you? Doopa doopa doo 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 doo. We have Timbuktu up here. Mr. Fishes, hello. Thank you for bringing your people over here. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'm probably going to be live for another, like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes, something like that. Then my eating window opens, and then I got to go nom on some stuff. How's stream going? Pretty good. Pretty good. We are playing, so what we're doing right now is we're trying to do a people pleaser run. So I'm playing as Himiko, Queen of the Wa. And what she likes to do is she gets science from having people think that she's a nice person. So I'm trying to be as nice to everybody as possible and trying to get all my city-states, and I'm absolutely destroying in science and culture because I don't have to worry about anything militaristic. But it's a good time. It's a good time. How you doing, Fresh? How you doing, Amunda? Hey, Corn. Hello, hello, hello. What game is this? It looks familiar. This is called Civilization 7. So there have been, you know, Actually, more than 6 Civilization games before this one. But thanks for the follows. Appreciate that, guys. Welcome, welcome. I do a lot of like randomizers, whether that be Zelda or Stardew or Minecraft or RuneScape or what have you. I game a lot. I just do a lot of games. So if you guys like it, if you guys like the vibes, feel free to stick around. If you have to raid and run, no worries. Appreciate you being here. We love Zelda. I know you do. I know you do. All right, we're gonna wait until we need to produce something. But essentially, I'm just trying to get to space before anybody else. Any Civ games you wouldn't recommend personally? Out of the ones that I've played, they've all been good so far. Out of the ones I've played. So I've played 5, 6, Beyond Earth, and 5, 6, Beyond Earth, and 7 now. And 7's my favorite out of all of them at this point. But they're all good. They're all good. All of them. I don't think I want any main Great Walls yet. Is there anything that I want to build? Maybe go towards science? Could just build towards science? Do I want to go towards culture? We have a lot of cultures we could do. But if you guys have any questions about the game, I could always help answer and help clear up any sort of confusion on like what I'm doing. I know that I kind of go a little fast, so it's a little easy to get lost in what I'm doing. But I've been playing this one run since the stream started this morning. I've been streaming since about 7. I had a little bit of a hiccup in the middle, but so we had like a 15-minute break in the middle. But since 7, so I don't know, like 6 hours at this point. 7 hours? Something like that. What do we actually want to do here? Anything? Not really. I'm still waiting for this one to still grow, so that way I can push all of the food to another city instead. I just spread my religion to a bunch of city-states, and now I'm waiting. Now I'm waiting to have the opportunity to slot all of the relics that I have repped from my travels. Ooh, there's a goodie hut. Look how pretty it is. I like how they have the blue fire for the tent camps, the luxurious encampments. And I'm actually gonna get even more now. But something I'm actually planning on doing soon, even though I'm absolutely not a Zelda speedrunner, I'm planning on doing like a friendly randomizer race with one of my streamer buddies soonish. Whether that's this upcoming week or the week after that. So that should be fun. That should be neat. Do I want anything over here? Wait, did I get the thing? This is news to me? It certainly is. Yeah, I'm waiting for one more turn. Who in which game? The game is up for debate. We are possibly talking about doing MMOOT combo with Soupy. Because naturally he's an OOT guy, I'm an MM guy, so it's like if we do combo rando against each other, then it's kind of balanced. You know, he knows OOT a little bit more, I know MM a little bit more. Our routes are going to be very different because I'm going to want to go straight to MM. He's going to want to explore OOT a little bit. Could be pretty cool. Same seed, same seed, same seed. Let's do a guild hall. Let's do a guild hall. Repair our woodcutter. Who we racing with? Is it who wins first, but the same randomized games? It's who wins first, same randomized games, same randomized seed as well. So everything is the same in both games, and we see who can do it better, who can do it faster. You know, that'd be a nice thing for my own thing. Oh no, I'm mods for both. How will I manage? Well, guess what? You know what the craziest thing will be for you? The craziest thing for you is that... Wait, they'll become hostile? Craziest thing for you is that it's only going to be a single spoiler log because it's the same thing. All right, so I'm going to take that and then we'll just lose all progress towards befriending. That's okay. I'll just add some influence. Same spoiler log. Oh, these guys are not nice to me right now. I'm going to wait and see what happens. Can I see where my new friends are at?
Bright are the city walls of the capital. Red
Plus one
robed
science for each
officials
resource
shout
assigned to
on
the
broad
city. This
streets.
becomes 2 in cities other than your capital.
The
Hell
city.
yeah. Still wild, no hints for anyone. All secrets and giggles for me. That's true. This is true. Let's take away the sanctions one because I didn't want that to begin with. I'm at 428. Holy shit. 250 gold. Yes, please. I got my buildings gold. Mandarins receive gold bonus. We can get Grand Secretariat. We can do a whole bunch of gold here, actually. We do this one first, maybe? Food on farms. Production on clay pits. Medieval bridge. Do we need bridges? I don't think we need bridges. Ayo! Look at that. Why don't you have watch streak bonuses? I mean, I think technically you may have missed a... I don't think that there's any... I don't think there's any reason why I don't have a watch streak bonus. Watch streak Twitch. Is that a thing that I have to turn on? I don't know if that's something I have to turn on or not. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's something that's supposed to be on by default. What's up, Zav? Just noticed that Quispy has them, but I don't know why others don't. I see some of them have... I see some streamers have them. I have... Wait, the Shawnee people are in... The Shawnee people are in the... Wait, ageless? Oh, there are ageless people, are there? No. No. Why is it saying that Shawnee people can be played in modern era? That shouldn't be a thing. I just had the best Civ white noise nap. You're welcome. Would be nice since I'm here all the time. Could use all those extra fishy points. I mean, guild coins. That's true. That's true. Madrid. I think I have one going to Madrid, don't I? And they can't attack. Okay, so this is the strat right here. My missionary can't get attacked. My missionary cannot get attacked because the swordsman would have to walk off of his settlement and then have to go and attack. And I'm standing right here. That's funny. I'm just waiting for us to become friends again. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Hey, Harriet, you wanna be friends? I know that you're getting, like, very upset with me. I accept it. Do you accept that one, too? I think you do. think you do. Can we be friends? Can we be friends? Harriet will never be your friend. She's really trying to not be. And it's a little upsetting. I'm trying to please everybody, and it doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work. Why can't we all just be nice to each other?
The master and apprentice love.
Oh, you know what else I need to do? Actually, we need to also purchase all of our buildings, because we just got a whole bunch of... We just got our bonus to building purchases. We got our hospital. We can plop that over there. We can get our bank, which we can just plop right over here. We can get a pavilion, which we can put over here. Pavilion's best over here, but even better over here. People pleaser run? Yeah, I know. Oh shit, we're back? We've been back for like 4 hours. What's up? Hello. Let's purchase everything here. Do we want more happiness? Maybe. Probably. Let's get some more tech. Some more masteries. I left to go and get groceries and stuff. Got you. Culture on culture buildings. Food on farms, plantations, and pastures. I can buy a guild hall or an observatory. We're gonna put it there over the library. And then we're gonna build El Escorial. Wait, can I build that over here? Why can't I build it over here? I have rough terrain right there. Okay, I guess I'll build it here. Fine, fine. Love these types of games. They're just so fun. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. We're gonna wait here until we become friends again. 6 turns. 6 turns, and then we can become friends. Ooh, that's a man-at-arms. And this archer's probably gonna kill me. Yikes. 2 turns until I'm suzerain over here. That'll be pretty chill. How am I doing on age progress here? We already have all our relics we need. We just need to get more treasure fleets here. Science, I guess I need specialists, which means that I'm gonna need to turn my... Actually, after this, I'm probably gonna turn that into a fishing town. I think. Treasure fleet.
The king established all his knights.
Grow this city. We grow this city on specialists. Alright, so what's my... Actually, I need to start putting stuff in other places, because that's already too high of a yield. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Let's turn you into a fishing town. So we can start feeding all of our food into another one. Change the focus. Got a whole bunch of food going everywhere. Fishing town. Here we go. Funnel all the food into our capital, please. Please and thank you. I think we go towards future tech now. I don't think we really need that many more masteries. Uh-oh. Now they have an archer. Hopefully the archer doesn't attack me. Who is this? Mongolia? Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Please let me run away. How much you want to bet they're, like, right down here? Diplomatic action, what's going on? Happiness? Or do we take the influence? I'm going to say we'll support it because I don't want him to be mad at me. Cloves resource? I mean, it's good. The issue is that the cloves resource, I'm not going to be able to really make use of it because I don't have the space. I already have so many resources. Let me get some more culture here. Do we want to do gold on gold adjacencies? Culture on culture adjacencies? Trade wins? Gold and happiness for every imported resource? Culture on culture adjacencies. We just bumped up to 329. That's crazy. Do we want a bank? Do we want a hospital? Do we want... I think what we really want is we really want to start doing... Oh, we could do Machu Picchu. Oh, hello, we could do Machu Picchu. Sure. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I gotta go up here or something. Figure out what to do. We're still waiting. You're so close to third? How close are you to third? Pretty darn close.
Matsuyama
This
Castle.
thing will not stop blowing up. This right here will not stop blowing up. And I actually don't need to repair anything. That's cool. Temple? Do I want to just do a temple? Or guild hall? Influence? Dungeon? Trolls! Trolls in the dungeon. Go outside. What's the matter? What is your matter? What is your matter? Are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? He's being a little whiny baby. He's just a little silly guy. Guess I'll do some walls or something. Walls are okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hopefully that archer doesn't attack me. Are they at war or something? What's going on here? Why is everything on fire? Harriet has officially disliked me. Revealed she's been doing espionage on me. She's upset with me because I found her out doing her espionage. How does that make sense? Okay. Sure. That tracks. +1 tradition slot? Sure. Sure. Do we want to get... I already did Forbidden City. +2 resource capacity in the capital? That sounds pretty good to me. She runs Terra Guild Hater. Still can't believe that somebody would do that. That's so sad. And like 5 of them? Yeah. I know. I know. What? Oh, I thought this was somebody that just settled here. I forgot that I had this that I had the city state here underneath me. Temple? We build a temple. Just get some happiness. Siam have temples. We could also do some walls. Anything fun over here? There is something fun over here. Science or culture? Culture. Even though I already have so much of it. Still don't have... Oh, wait, she likes me? Can we do a research collaboration? Become even more become even more friendly? You accept it? Would you just like... Come on. I want to start doing future techs. Guess we'll do a dungeon there. Missionary not ready yet. I could also just like... So I have a couple of options. I could save up all of my money, or I could get a whole bunch of money generation for the next for the next time around. But I think what I'm probably going to do with it is I'm probably going to way too much. Way too much. I don't think I need all this production though, unless I'm building a wonder. I definitely don't need all this, so maybe I just go for more gold, more jade. Plus 3 food? No, we take the gold. We have what, 129 gold because of all the jade? Yeah, so I think I'm gonna hoard gold for the next for the next age, and then just buy everything I ever want.
Are the city
I ever wanted.
walls of the capital.
Change policies? I don't really want to change policies, thanks. But we can do. What we can do is we have 2 more slots here now, and we can go and do happiness, or do we want to do production? I think we're gonna do production. Julie, why are you stressed? What's going on? When do we have to go, by the way? I can end whenever. I just need you to literally, like, pull me away from it. Happiness? I'm gonna just leave this as growing for right now. Why can't I buy walls here? Oh, it's because I would have to literally build them, that's why. Yeah, okay. So to be there at 3? Okay. Yeah, we can go soon. Comet's crying. Convert population? We could just convert a whole population. Why not? Or do we want vassalage? Thought you'd end around 2 like usual? Yeah, I mean I can end whenever. Cause like I'll have to finish this up tomorrow anyway. End now? Okay. Alright. You guys heard it here first. Julie doesn't like the stream. You guys heard it here first. No, I just ended my turn. I'm going. Let me find somebody to raid. Let me end off on YouTube and TikTok. Yo, Tara, what's up, Cody? Or actually, you're just in time for a raid. Alright, let's exit to main menu. Let's go check out and see where we're gonna raid. Aaron's doing Kingdom Hearts 3. Quispy's doing Stardew. Jumper's doing Sea of Thieves. Here, I'll give you guys a poll real quick. Here you go. What game are we rating? Poll should be at the top. Oh my goodness. I swear to God, if you guys make this even. Alright, bye YouTube, bye TikTok.